I hate everything and everyone. So apparently when my PC resets, I gotta reconfigure all the stuff. That sucks. That's annoying. But you can hear me now. Excellent. Alright, that was embarrassing, but nice. Okay. Yeah, my PC had to restart because there was some update. But yes, now everything is working. I want to... We're not going to do it today, but at some point on my own time, I want to make some icons for the bit badges. I don't know, just in honor for the couple people who were kind enough to donate a few of those. They're awesome. They deserve the representation. But besides that, we have a job to do now. Hopefully, I won't have to like. Okay, it just it showed up. That's good. I don't have to change that. Is it also capturing its audio? Only one way to test. Well, there's one way I can test. I can just simply check. Yes, you should be able to hear the game. Alright, yep, you can hear it. Okay. So that all works fine. Still. Alright, so, I was gonna say, like, there's not really any plans today, because, being so for real, the thing that we were coding 2 days ago was absolute misery, awful, terrible. It wasn't working, or at least, it was kind of working fine, just I couldn't come up with a proper solution to the room generation issue, where rooms will generate into themselves, so I was thinking of going and just solving other issues in the meantime, and having happy fun times instead of awful, horrible, bad times. So, let me make sure that the music doesn't play anymore, and start considering what all we have gotten done immediately. We should have the funny lantern still, which we do. It makes the noise it's supposed to. It does turn on. You can see the particle effects, which... Oh, we don't... That's not intended. Well, I guess that's fine. That it stays on even when you put it in your inventory. Oh well. This feels a little bit weird is all. But we need to link those animations that we made last time to the tool, which I think I know how we can do that. We first need... We need the, like there was an idle and there's an activate animation. So let me just throw that stuff in. I need 2 animations. Get me some music, just because I don't want to be sitting in utter silence. That sucks. Also, I need to start, not having the music save to the VODs. Then maybe I can make videos without them getting absolutely obliterated. There's no STs. There we go. Get me some... Subliminal is pretty short. I don't really know. It's all kind of one the same. I guess we can run Terraria since it's taking 8 years to load. I don't want to have to load another one. Holy moly, bro. How does it say File Explorer not responding? How has this happened to someone? Whatever. Let me get the creator store open as well so I can start getting our animations up and into the game. And music can start as well. Don't be too loud, please. Nice. I'm gonna have that turned up a little bit. Alright. So again, fairly simple plan, not a whole lot that I'm meaning to do today because simply the fact is that, you know, the biggest thing, the biggest, you know, the elephant in the room is simply too much for me to yet have like a surefire solution. I mean, I've had an idea to just simply, when the raycast detects that a room cannot be generated, then it just simply, you know, moves you completely somewhere else and this restarts the regeneration system there. I'm still just like worried, like, I don't know, I feel like that's still a system that may break at a point. Also, I am like completely lost. I'm not supposed to be searching on the store, I'm supposed to be searching what we've made. There we go. Copy acid ID, so hold this. Idle. Unique ID. Hello? Oh, I put it right here, I see. And we need a activate as well. Hello, Nick, what's poppin'? Dude, I want to start playing games on stream again. That'd be cool. Hello, potate. Potat. Sweet potato. We are... I don't know, we're doing something. Well, regardless if it's activated, I think we should be playing the animation. But we need to make that apparent. Or at least call the animation. What game you making? We're making a procedurally generated horror game. I'll show you real quick what's popping. Your cats are so goated. Oh yeah, what's with Mugenics, man? You finally got some good cats going on? Alright, let me throw myself into the game. You stop the music for half a second. So, you probably could think of a few games that this is like. We're currently just trying to add some animations to the lantern so it doesn't break your walk animation because you kind of look goofy when you have the lantern in your hand. But otherwise, very simple game. Not much yet that exists. Thank you, man. We've made this over the course of... What is it? This is day 9, right? It's actually the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. Get me out of here. It's still like, this is my first project that I plan to finish, so of course I've come across some problems through development. Hello, New Gen Core, I see you in the YouTube chat. What's poppin'? But yeah, there's this is still not really a game. It's just kind of like, it's all I could really describe is it's Lego pieces being thrown together to emulate randomly generated rooms, but they're really just cookie cutter shapes that are forcing a room to be made. Yeah, that was so loud. I'm sorry. Let me turn down the evil dog of doom and despair. So I'm assuming this is his evil, awful bark. I can turn down his growl as well. There, that's still loud, but not so loud. Have a lot of potential though. Yeah, it has, I guess. But the thing is I need this game to not fall flat on its face before I even, like, you know, come close to finishing it, because I'll tell you what's my big problem. So let me make sure that this is all, like, set in a way so it's not all dark and evil. So the issue is some rooms, if this dog can just go away. Chew. Some rooms have twists and turns, right? So, and that causes some issues. So if it keeps generating turns that happen to merge into rooms that already exist, then you can't progress anymore. So yeah, like a room like this. So let me like just delete the ceiling so you can kind of see what would happen if it were to generate one of these turns and end up hitting like this room or something. Then obviously you can't progress any further. So we tried to, I don't really know of a solution to that. We tried to do some raycasting stuff where it first generates an invisible detector that sees if there's any object in front of what it is trying to generate. But I haven't like thoroughly thought of a workaround, It's kind of just like, alright, it detects it can't make a room, so now what? But yeah, right now, it's really just like, we're gonna be working on stuff that I know how to make solutions for until I come up with a clever idea to get out of that situation where rooms can no longer generate. But anyways, back to what we were doing. We're making a tool, or, well, it's the same lantern tool, but we're trying to give it animations instead of it breaking the current one. Yeah, I hope it's soon to be a game. I'd like to be able to finish this thing. But yeah, there's no real gameplay yet. Right now, the only threat that there is, I mean, there is a system that plays like sounds around you at random intervals, but that's kind of just for ambience. But this evil dog will sometimes appear on the other side of a door, and just don't run into him. Thank you for following me, guys.
Welcome to the hive mind, sway_potat.
Why does it cut names off? I need to tweak that alert or something. I don't know. Or did it? I guess it did pronounce your name. I assumed it would. I don't know. Local idle anim equals, and I don't know. Is there, yeah, tool is instantiated. Tool.idle. Local activate anim equals tool activate. You hate your name, but you don't know how to change it. I'm sure there's some way that you could find. Also, why can I not? It's the biggest piece of dog crap. I guess I'll change the nature of how this is named. I'm pretty sure there is a Twitch setting where you can change your name. I don't know, maybe you can like look up a tutorial of sorts or something. I don't know. Activate. That's not like, I guess I can't find a child of that. We'll call this animation activate. We'll call you animation idle as well. Yeah, there we go. Now it appears. Okay, so the humanoid, yeah, the owner is still instantiated, so hopefully this won't be evil and awful in how it doesn't, what won't work. I don't know. But so yeah, when you equip it, the owner is set to use. So activate, we'll do owner dot and it is, hopefully, yeah, it is your character that is the owner. So we'll do owner.humanoid. We have to make this a variable too, or maybe not, I don't know. Owner.humanoid.animator, if I could spell. Oh, I saw your message, don't worry, new Gen Core, but yeah, I'm doing okay right now. But thanks for the heads up. Sometimes I just forget to like speak a response because then it seems like I just completely ignored your message. Um, my own fault. So give me, if you activate it, it should play activate anim, and then play. So hopefully the syntax of that is right, else I'm absolutely stupid. I guess it just wasn't loaded. Yeah, you do like, I forgot to animate the actual like other hand. How did I forget that? You just wobble it. Or no, this is the equip animation. Right, because the animations I made there, I made an equip and a, I'm so silly. What am I doing? Equip. We'll rename you to that. Oh, it's fine, that's fine. I wanted you to know that I wasn't just egoing you or something. But not activate animation, it should be equip animation. Then we'll put that instantly right here. Maybe I need like there's ew. Yuck. So I kind of need, in order for the animations not to be bugged the first time that it plays, I need to load the animation preemptively, but that means I need it to like, load onto the owner of the thingy. I'm not too sure how I do that. Maybe you can like get the character of a player, hopefully. Let me just actually see. Local player equals script dot parent player. Is there like a get character? Oh, there is. Player dot character. Okay, then there's literally no issue with this at all. We don't even need to do all this. Owner equals tool dot parent. Are the rooms generating? Yeah, when you like play, it's randomly generated. Like it has guidelines, which is kind of what all of these outlines here are, but it picks one of two different shapes from like each tile type, and it loads that. There's way more different like shapes and whatnot for the ceilings and whatnot, but the general like shape of the room is set in stone. But yeah, like the odds of this plank being loose is just due to complete RNG and whatnot. The color of this light's random. The fact that this is like a smooth corner while this one is sharp. It's really like soft RNG. It's like to make a actually completely unique room every time would definitely take way more brain power and probably would also be way more ridiculous looking because there'd be no boundaries, you know? Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's one of like the biggest issues I've had, which my last stream we were spending like 2 hours trying to figure out solutions to, because I don't I couldn't figure out how to get a part and like get its like, say if it's colliding with a part, there is like a touched event, but that's something that fires to a function. I needed like a parameter that asks like, is this touching a different part? But I couldn't really figure out how to identify that or have that parameter be checked in general. So we're kind of just ignoring that issue for a bit. So this should just like work, but of course we need to make that better. All right, I gotta do dot parent. Get out of here, VFX Studio. Load me. There you go. So like the first time you do use animation, it's like you don't quite look right, but then it works. Maybe Roblox's like tool equip thing is still like really ugly though. I don't know. Is there a way to just straight up remove that? Let's see. I have kind of a library of the anime. Yes, let's see. So tool 1, tool slash, blah, blah, blah. What if we just have this be, you know, nothing? Like an animation that just doesn't exist. Will that just no longer do any tool action? It will just be this. I don't know. Yeah, you're still. It's still really like it's kind of like flicking the arm and not really like steadily bringing it up. Weird. Change your name? Nice. You can figure it out. Is there a different animation thing? I don't quite see. Where is the function to equip in a tool? Play tool animation. Name transition time. Ugh. I am terrified, Justin. I see you in YouTube chat. Hello? Nick, why are you legit lying? Am I streaming tomorrow? I might. I don't know. I usually try to stick to the schedule, but sometimes I do like to just do daily streams just because I feel productive when I'm doing that. But hmm. Hmm. So what if I genuinely just remove this? Like, what if you just go bye-bye? Or what if I could replace your track with something else? I mean, what even is all this? This is... Yeah, this is just the walking baloney. This is tool if you have a tool. It's midnight. You're in Sweden all the way over there? Goodness. When is the Jinxie collab? That's genuinely never gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't. It's not even because I don't like. I would. There's no feasible way that I get to that point, but I wouldn't even want that. I don't. I wouldn't want to integrate with that community at all. We also got a fever. Definitely sleep that off, man. You don't have to stay around. Not if you don't want to. This all just looks like a whole bunch of evil, awful madness. Seated, falling down, free falling, getting up, climbing, jumping, running, died. So, where is the mention of tools? Have a good one. You too, man. So yeah, there's like this malarkey, which say if I just instead replace that with this ID. I don't know where I'm looking at. That shouldn't be even apparent of that. It should be in the tool. So animation idle. Give me you. I'm gonna put you where this thing is. Just to see if it does anything. There will be no queso collab, Justin. It's not happening. Okay, so that works. You have the silly lantern. Nice. I'm hearing a burning noise, still. Yuck. I will be playing games at some point. TS broken. Only the audio is broken. Oh, you're talking about the RPG, my bad. Yeah, I can hear like a... Oh, is this coming from the tool? It's playing, that's why. Okay, I never did disable the playing thing. Starter pack, your handle. So you two should just not be playing right now. There we go, uncheck me. Summon in. It's making no noise. Good. Nice. Now, I also don't want it to still be on when you put it back in your pocket, so we're going to just do this stuff. What's up? Chicken butt. What is actually up? Alright. Well, that should be super duper simple. I'm not ever... No. Why would you recommend such a thing? Let me actually try that out, New Gen Core. Let's see what that does. Let me enable the spooky lighting first, and then live tweak that, just see what it does. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, so you're saying it is environment diffuse scale. That looks like this value. Turn this off. For diffuse scale, specular sail, both of those to make it realistic. Descent media, I'll go check. So I'm not seeing a whole lot of a difference. Let me go in real quick to see what my good buddy Pal said. Oh, there we go. It's the blurriest image of all time, but tough. I never got into Pokemon. But yeah, I have it set at 0. Let's turn it back up just to see what the difference is. I'll just add some soft lighting around, it seems. I don't have a baby con diss track, man. So I'm talking to YouTube chat. You don't show blue bright corners, it'll just darken the corners. So we should be able to see that here then. That's like a very soft change, but tough. I'll just keep that off anyways. Oh, whoa. Spooky. Alright, we can put that into the dev start then. So Loki keep global shadows off for now, and we just change the dev start thing. Lighting dot global shadows equals true. Lighting dot, and it was some garbly yap environment equals 0. Lighting dot environment specular sail equals 0. There we go. So now it'll be all evil, awful darkness. No, I don't still have the bruises from paintball. You shot me way more times than necessary, Justin. I won't ever forget that. That still wasn't as bad as the first shot I got hit with in that very first round. Felt like a rib snap, man. That was awful. Yikes, man. I gotta have that idle override the run animation, actually. Yeah, that's why I made the script for that. Okay, we gotta make that thing, though, like a movement override or something. So that is our lantern idle. Open me. You, sir, you need to have, what is it, right here? You are an action priority. Hmm. Very strange. You should do a Resident Evil 9 stream. Yeah, I would do that if I had a Resident Evil 9, you know, the game. Mayhaps. Um, I don't know if this will make any difference at all, but let's just export the rigs and see if it does. Yep, no, override the existing asset, please. And turn, this is the idle, right? Yep. There we go, it's loaded. You couldn't see that because it was in a different window. It still waves around like utter madness. Oh well. If you choose a sprint with the evil lantern, then you just have to deal with the most disgusting shadow of all time. Did I ever promise an ultimate custom night? Hey Justin, when you ever gonna like play games with me? Hey Justin, when you ever gonna do anything? Hey Justin, when you gonna like make your first YouTube video? What are you doing in my YouTube chat, man? Like, what's the point of you? You're a little pest. At least I'm doing something. I mean, there's one simple comeback that you can use to get me, but depends if you know which one. Also, is it like the animation still plays when you're just walking? Or Supreme is the animation. The sprint animation is the priority of that. Oh, wait, now that just isn't working. Well, that's because there is no one of those animations. That's just the equip. I'm a silly goose. It's like niche waving. Yeah, you're right. But now back to what? Oh, wait, back to what? I can't recall. Every time I get on my PC, I sit in Discord and wait for you to get on the game. I sat in peak waiting for you after 2 hours. I was tired of waiting. Do you, I mean, I'm like chronically online, right? Like, you're aware of that, right? So I find it crazy that any window that you're getting on is like a time that I am not on. Unless if you're genuinely just waiting for me to be out of like the house for like, you know, um the light looks bad. What, like the light of the lantern? What about it? Too powerful? I could like change the range or something. Hmm? What, the call? Because it's literally just there just so you know that I'm live. Oh my goodness gracious, what am I even looking at? I'm meaning to look at you. It's just yellow and not light. Like lower the transparency. Okay. You can make it slightly less yellow. Make it slightly less bright. Let's do 1.7. And then maybe make the... I mean, like, I get my friends on every now and then, but I think it'd be... the issue is, like, I'm simply, like, not an amazing conversator. You know, I get shy. I mean, when it's just, like, text messages, I can yap about that. What all do you even do? I mean, I rarely ever get to talk to you because I'm talking to Tara Obite. Like I've awaited for you to, you know, find time, but like what then like maybe ask you some stuff, but like if you've played trombone for like a band for a long time, you've worked at times. But what do you do, Justin? Like what's the point of you? And what is the point of me? What am I looking at? What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, I wanted to also fix some sprint animation issues, like the fact you can sprint in place, which shouldn't be too difficult, and then maybe we can finally fix the evil footsteps thing, since footsteps only happen correctly aligned with the walk, but the run, it's all awful. Not trombone. Oh, you played the trumpet, yeah, right. Right? You played the trumpet? I thought I remembered you and John both being trombone players. It's been that long, man. Not my fault. 6 years since we've been in school together. Well, go and bag people's groceries, bro. What are you doing here? And what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna fix the sprint. Um, not you, not you. There it is. Yeah, so like, what do you even do, Justin? Like, I get 3 days a week, and on those 3 days, I only get 3 hours each day. So what does Stein do with all that other time? I did something for a thing. Right. So I need to check something. Let's just go back to my other game and figure out how I made this work in the other game, because I'm not trying to come up with everything. You're looking for a job. What type of job? Have to go? Alright, see you, man. Thank you. Um, Put me here. I want to look at the tough hot dogs while I look at my sprint script. You want to see my progress? I'm gonna be making progress. It's gonna be small progress because I'm not goated, but I'll try. So let's see. Key states is an array. It's shift and W. They're currently false. Um, let's see. Your input when it's processed. Your input type better be keyboard, and then the key code needs to be shift. Now make it true. If it's W, then it will make that true. Input ended. That does all of that, right? And it tries begin. And not light. Yeah, you're so mean. I'm just... Can I not just, like, stylize stuff? I mean, these lights, they look goated, but that's because I've tried to go for a more realistic approach. I'm in the attic. Why did it put me in the attic? Get me out of here. Place me. You know, like, these look fine. But also, these are, like, much more ordinary human lights. They're not, like, evil fluorescent bulbs. I try to give the evil bulbs more, like, I don't know, exaggerated colors, like orange and whatnot. Because that's kind of why I associate with them. So, I could just genuinely drag this over to the other game, but that's boring. So, we need to see if the key states Shift and W, or what in tarnation am I looking at? Ew. I hate it here. And sprinting is true. If you do not have key states, Shift and key states W, and sprinting is true, then make sprint false. Let's just try it out. I don't know. And music me again, because we're sitting in silence. Evil, awful silence. Almost an hour and we've actually gotten nothing done. I hate it here. So... local key states equals, and it has to be an array of every key state. Maybe turn down the music slightly. So we need W, which is false, and left shift, which equals false. If the input is equal to, is this? If you do tell, like, actually say that you're going to get on the game, then I will be on the game with you, bro. Like, I think the total times that this has happened is maybe like twice that you are complaining so much about. So, yeah, I'm going to be there, bro. Like, again, like, I don't know how to even approach a guy like you, because I don't know, like, what you even do? You do, like, nothing. According to me, other than you allegedly search for a job. So then you can go and, I don't know, herniate your disc again or something. I found a much more efficient system. There we go. So, the key states. We have shift, I guess. I don't even need to call it left shift. So to begin sprint, we do if key states and W, then do all of that. But we don't really care about that right now. We're looking immediately just for when you input. So we check the input. If the key code is equal to the enum, then we set shift to true, and then we do all that. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. So we don't really need to worry about all of this right now. Then we set this to true. Key states dot shift equals true. Else if you weren't exactly intending to enter yourself, yeah. But again, what do you do? I know you weren't trying to get out of a job. I'm basically copying my own homework word for word. Oh well. And we just like try to begin sprint, yeah. That doesn't seem so bad. We need two functions for that, so separate me. Functions are totally different. Local attempt sprint, or just try sprint, I guess. I don't need to be Shakespearean and do all this. Local function try sprint, and we pass in the two. No, we don't pass in anything. Right. So if key states is equal, or no, key states dot w is equal to true, and key states dot shift is equal to true, you're just trying to fix your life. When did you even say that initially? Trying to fix my life. Originally. And we just turn that stuff off. That's fair. Literally 3 messages ago. Looking for a job. I'm trying to fix my life. I'm trying to finish school so I can move to a further part of my life. Literally completely separate subjects. Entirely separate subjects to looking for a job. Stop the animation. Clock speed is put back to that. Why is this not immediately just set to this? I guess I'm just like absolutely crazy. Maybe we just do playing any play. And playing any stop. But of course, we need to now do all this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Right, because ain't this stuff... Yeah, that stuff is genuinely just nonsense, probably whatever. So I'm just simply like, make that one big thing. Well, this seems fine. If not processed and return in, and just set me to false. And then just test me. They call it the script that does literally nothing. Did I not plug in the functions? I did not plug in the functions. That's completely fair. A fair is file and follows fair. Alright, would I keep that at the end? Nope. No, you keep that at both of the things because you're trying to see if either or is enabled. If like they're both enabled, then just enable the sprint. I get it. I understand. Also, it's like evil, awful, and dark. This isn't just straight up isn't working. Trouble me. Print trying sprint. Print trying to end sprint. And we'll have some warn me. Warn failed to start. And then warn failed to end. So where is it fumbling? Or is it never even getting a chance to start? But if you could tell, it's doing horribly. Absolutely terribly. How does that happen? So, Oh, I'm sorry, man. You see, that's the thing though, like when I don't get a chance to talk to you for so long, it's like impossible to even know that stuff like that's happening, you know? Like I had some imposter syndrome for like a long time, but I had to like talk to some people about it. I guess I didn't really tell my friends much about it, but I did tell like my family and my pastor and whatnot, and Eventually I got over all that, but yeah. Also, how am I even like coding this wrong? What did I do wrong? What's up, Space Kid? Space Guy Kid. Let me turn on music a little bit. It might be a bit overstimulating. But also I do have my volume turned up a little bit personally. So shift, all of that, both of them are false. You got COVID, how do you even manage that? I should have... I would hope that at a point everybody is gonna start, you know. And then, I mean, I guess maybe it's a disease is more so here to stay, since it's gonna constantly be mutating and whatnot. But evil COVID. That's good, Justin. Good to hear. There has to be some way I can share the YouTube chat with the stream and all that. I need to do that at some point. I just think it's also like severely against Twitch rules, but I'm not 1000% sure about that. He's just staying at home. That's fair. Getting sick when you're at home is like the realest thing ever. That stuff is like unavoidable. I actually looked this up real quick though. Hold on. Are you allowed to share both YouTube and Twitch chat? I thought that was not allowed on Twitch. I might just be straight up. Wait, as Twitch now permits simulcasting. While you can display both, you cannot use third-party servers that merge chat activity. To avoid violating Twitch's community engagement guidelines. So you have to have YouTube and... This is strange. Your sister had a miscarriage? Damn, life is rough. My stepmom had a miscarriage last summer. That was rough. Miscarriages suck. This makes everything, you know, miserable for months. It's kind of crazy to think how, you know, just something that you have absolutely no control of can make such a huge difference on how you thought the future was going to go. Okay, I'm looking at like Reddits and whatnot pages about all this. Somebody asked, what does YT stand for? Yeah, get me out of here. Even if I'm trying to find a solution to a problem, some of these people here ain't even... Come on now. Whatever. I was just trying to see if I could share both YouTube and Twitch chat in the same, you know, silly, goofy box, but... I don't know about the semantics with that. If it's totally allowed. Anyways, key states. I don't know what I even did wrong here. It was processed, I'm sure. Key code, left shift, if, else if, or blah 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 blah. You really said share for your game? Absolutely. Once you start getting around the later developments of it, I can't, like, tell anything that's happening if it's not like this. Let's see. But how does it fire? So, try, begin script, this is all that matters. If key states shift and key states W. So I don't even need like this because they should just exist. Like if this is true, because they already are like Boolean values here. And they're both set to false immediately. Should be done this year, should be. Yeah, don't like release a trailer too early, but you can make teasers to start with. Yeah, I've heard plenty of you trying to get into voice acting. You could definitely find some like little, like I don't know if cameo is really the word, but small gigs to try to do. Maybe I could make some goofy game and have you voice act something for it. It'd be fun. I need to first like figure out how to even make games though, because this is a nightmare. So why don't you sprint? Like you don't do it. If both of those enabled, then do all that, but you don't do all that. It's a problem. Oh well, erase me. Get me out of here. Or just, comment me out. Let me just look back and see, like, what is even happening. Ouch! I didn't put a parenthesis. I don't feel like I need it. Nothing's working. I can't even begin the sprint. Evil, awful Twitch bot of doom and despair. Let me ban him. There we go. So here is where it is immediately failing. So it's checking key states, it's checking W, it's checking shift. So when you input, is it not setting these two things to true? It is. So if when your input is left shift, then it's setting this to true. So let me just input key states dot shift and key states dot W. So print both of these just to see what's happening. I should be like getting better at troubleshooting, but it takes me like 15 minutes to even figure out how to troubleshoot. That's like really embarrassing. Oh well. Stop getting embarrassed at anything you do. That's a huge part of maturing, which I'm definitely not like exactly there yet, but okay, so that the other thing is never set to true. W is never set to true. I mean, one of the big reasons why I shaved my head shortly after, well, I stopped wearing hats when I turned 18, and then like right when I was gonna go and see the Iron movie with my friends, I shaved my head just to like, because I've been like all weird about my forehead for the longest time, and I don't like having, I feel up here and like I feel like the far corners, and it's like, damn, why does it feel like it's like already like going away? Why does it feel so, hairless? There's too much E state up here, but yeah, it's in the grand scheme of things, it's so pointless, especially like considering how much joy I could potentially be having with just not caring about such things. If key code is left shift, then make that true. Else, if the key code is W, then make that true. Did I not do that? So if it is left shift, then do that. It is W, then do that. Maybe I'm like a crazy person. So what is returning really wrong? Let me just like say what both of them are. So shift returns, and then let me connect that with these dots. Don't call me this guy. It's me, serious. I'm more than a guy. I'm stubborn, I think. Is there like a two-string function? Oh, no, get me out of here. Two-string. There we go. I know one single, oh darn it. I know one single function that exists within Lua. It is two-string. What's wrong with you? Need another one of these. I can't believe you that you're doing this to me. You're planning on streaming with your brother. What game do you think you should play? What game do you want to play? Also, I've realized something crazy. I mean, you and your brother, I assume, play different stuff. I mean, don't worry about, you know, yapping, but... Ew. Is it, like... How is this... How are you? Never... changing the thing. Like, you changed the W to true. When it releases... It just makes no sense. Makes no sense. How is it not? You never set this to true. You never set W to true. I still need to check if it's even like a keyboard input, I guess, maybe? I guess I'll check if it's a keyboard input and then we can try doing that. Oh, is your game coming along? Absolutely, miserably, terribly, horribly, awful. I can't figure out how to do some damn stupid script stuff. If input dot, was it like, is your input type? Yeah. Is equal to enum dot input type dot, nope, that's not how you do it. What the heck did I do it in here? Enum user input type keyboard. It's a struggle. is just my big issue. I'm trying to figure out why this function, which I don't want to just like copy and paste code, right? Because then I feel like I'm not figuring anything out myself. But like this is code I've written before. It's just like, you know, how did I get it to work before? I don't know how I'm not figuring this out. Like I should be able to just simply like look at my code, get the general idea of it, right? And then just write it. Like I'm supposed to be better than I was before, you know? Can the game be played? Yeah, the game can be played. You can play the game. It's just I want to be able to sprint and sprint good. If I throw myself in here like the game, it looks fine. Like me re-enable dev start. Me back the music. It's just you won't be able to run at all. And it's probably gonna hit me with like evil, awful air of doom. No, it is like it's just hitting a whole lot of nonsense returns. Are you able to use blueprints in Roblox Studio? What do you mean by blueprints? Oh, can you play the game? Right. It's no, it's not in, published yet. There's just like no point because there's no like actual game yet. You just walk around. You can hear the 2 songs of the OST that I've made. No, it doesn't have an end. Like we're still like working on frameworks and whatnot for room generation and whatnot. There's no like real gameplay yet. Like there is a threat. Can you make it public? But like, what's the point? I mean, you know what? Sure, I guess, but you don't even spawn in the like here. I know updates, but it's like it feels completely pointless to release a game public when it's not uh is not a game. Like it's nothing right now. It doesn't work. Are you trying to use like an emote you don't have access to? Sure, why not? But like the issue, the issue is that there's still like room generation issues, right? The room can generate into itself, if you play long enough, and at that point you literally have to just leave and rejoin because there's no reset. Like I have the luxury of just entering and exiting, but sure, why not? And is the scripts enabled as they should be? Yeah. Let me revert this sprint script back to what it was first, though, so you can actually run around. Because right now this doesn't even permit that. Me, and it's not working anymore. I hate you. Break. Let me just put the script in somewhere else so that I could re-put it. I just want the sprint to work for you, so running around doesn't take so long. Let me just drag you. Try sprint. If the input shift is enabled, then run. Break. I should be going down here. Or no, right here about? I'll read your messages in just a second, Justin. There's just a whole lot of I have a little bit of reading to catch up, I've realized. What am I doing? Why am I copying that? What's your Roblox username? HTF_doodler. It's this little name right here. Input ended. If key code is left shift, then make your walk speed better and play the stuff. If the ended key code is that, then make it that and stop the animation. Does this just work as ordinary normal? Nope, nope, nope. Instantly, 1,000 things, 1,000,000 things broken. Attempt to index nil with character. I hope that's just like 1 in 1,000 issue. It is. I'm still like in the game. What went wrong here? Hello, I'm clicking on a sprint, but take me there, man. Sprint 64. Yeah, you're nothing. I don't want you to do anything. If not processed, or what? Go away. There you go. Can you just do basic running? Yeah, you. Nope, it doesn't end. Why does it not end? I literally hit end. And you don't stop sprinting for some reason. How did I break it again? It's like uber broken now. Why play Siege ranked when the blah 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 whatever you're talking about? I don't know. I'm not gonna stop playing Siege. So if that's what you're wondering. Oh yeah, if you search the profile, you can't like because you. I don't know if you know what HTF stands for, but I'm pretty sure that Roblox completely censors that. So I mean, you can find my profile in my Discord, or I could just real quick send it in chat if you want. Um, in a, I'm confused. Yeah, hold on. Is it off topic? Oh, where to put it? I'm gonna just put it here, and I guess I'll throw it in chat as well. Hopefully I won't get nuked by my own feature. There we go. Yeah, I still play some Siege. I play a lot with Connolly and whatnot. Also, am I like absolutely losing my mind, or is this just like a completely broken nothing script? Like what how did this not work anymore? I could just open like a there's like an autosave of it or something. Is there not an autosave of anything here? No. Why is there an autosaves like button if I can't see any autosaves? Experience settings. All I want to do is be able to run. That's all I want to do. Like that's all. Like my only purpose in life is I just want to be able to run. Version history. There it is. Why would they censor HTF? Because it stands for Happy Tree Friends, which is like the most violent cartoon of all time. I don't think you need to be Albert or Einstein in order to understand that that would be not suitable. Like it's way too it's slapstick in such a horrible morbid way that there's no way that little goody two shoes Roblox would allow that to be represented in a username. So yeah, they just censor you. Okay, I went and opened a previous version of my game. I'm gonna import the Script. Yeah. I opened my game just to real quick get the functional script of it. So there we go. Now you can run, and now I'll go ahead and publish it so you can test it. So you can sprint, but not really, because, you know, your sprint's still, like, kind of broken, but you can at least run. Let me just publish it. Right, the spawn point's here, so if you hit test, you should spawn there. Really? Published? You serious? I didn't have to do any, like, extra anything? Oh, it's private. Okay. Make it public. I'll do it like this. Open testing. A very strange house. I get some, like, neat screenshot of the game as well and use that as the picture. Can I, like, hide my UI in some way? Nothing here. Take your first captures and return to... Well, isn't there not a way to just take a screenshot? Video recorded. That was a video? I just lost my dog. I can't even, like, hold on, I gotta, like, face here. I gotta, like, click off, and then I gotta take a screenshot that way, and then and then sure, this will be the picture for the game. Nice. Jump scare. All right. Save me that PNG. Boom. Set that as the picture. It's not gonna take, like, forever to upload, right? It's probably gonna be, like, through review for a moment, but that's okay. Upload image. Hit me with... I don't know, I guess I'll... do, like, a picture right here or something. Like, screenshot me. Wink. There we go. And then that can be the game icon. Upload image. Blammo. Save changes, sure. Boom. Is it uploaded? It should be uploaded now, maybe. Right? I hope. I don't really... Yeah, like, permissions. Well, that doesn't matter. Version history, access. Thumbnails and whatnots, sure. Icon is still waiting to be uploaded. Alright, I think it's up, maybe? You should be able to play it. See you, Justin. I hear you there. Is it not uploaded? I hate it here. Very strange. Or is it now opening on Studio? Yo, I'm trying to edit the video game. You're the worst. I hate this app. Settings. It's still private. Yeah. Beta mode. Release your experience in beta mode to test, bold ideas, gather feedback, and Scale pivot or move on. Sure. Alright, it should actually be up now. Let me see if it is. Refresh me. It's the biggest piece of dog crap. Hey Roblox, upload my game. Roblox. Create a campaign. I'm not gonna be advertising this game, Roblox. I just want it to be up. I'm assuming hopefully it can I like open it in Roblox? There we go. View in Roblox. Is it Hey, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I was just it was like not showing up for me on my own profile. But you should be able to see it here. There you go. You can test it, I guess. There's not even a picture for it yet. This is the biggest piece of baloney ever. Alright, I can actually like be a streamer again and actually do stuff. Sorry for that long wait. Get me out of this cursed home. Here. So, just like read the chat. Oh, I missed out on so much stuff. People were saying some cool stuff. Whoa, Marie Lover put like glasses on the doubloon. Niche. It's something that Unreal has where instead of coding everything yourself, you just reset functions so you call. You get the main stuff done, like at an end, you should be okay, because for next episode you can do sprinting like that. An end, like, I don't know, an end is literally just like completely. I don't even know what that would be yet. Like, I haven't come up with that idea. And then Nick just said goy cattle for some reason. The age questionnaire should hopefully be done. There we go. You were able to test it. Good. Yeah, maybe I could like jump in with. Again, there's like nothing. There is no game. The game is not there, but it is indeed a very long house that you can play. Oh, there's 2 people in there. Whoa. What door you to go into? Whichever one you feel like, man. You usually can't open the other one. I do plan to add like actual evil, awful, like terrible doors of doom. Here, let me change my subject to. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. That's Nick's alt account. And the no second subject's completely unnecessary. I'm gonna make sure it's sharing the roadblocks. Roadblocks. Roblox. There we go. Turn up my audio. Hello, what's poppin'? You wanna be my friend? I wanna be your friend. Hello, friend. There you go. It's like I'm in the game. Except I can't tell whenever there's audio playing around, or really anything. I can't see the output or nothing. Oh, did everything break, and is it evil and awful and ruined? Or were you just waiting for me? Oh, y'all are so nice. Y'all are goated. It's a tough zombie avatar. Well, I'm glad to see that you can... you can... There doesn't seem to be anything immediately broken with multiplayer, is what I'm meaning to say. Yeah, there is no gameplay, so I'm sorry. This will just be walking through Door Simulator until it eventually breaks. You have to just like force your way through this room. It's very hostile. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We got this room 2 times in a row. We're free. There you go. Oh, they're all sending me friend requests. Oh, they want to be my friend. Oh, they're all so nice. Are we all getting credit for when you open doors? I think we are. Yeah, I think y'all have maybe now all seen every door that exists, or every room that exists. There's not so much value. Oh, whoa. It's over. It generated into itself. Okay, so what happened is I guess I could like live type it, or I could literally just say, so there is a ray casted every time that a room tries to generate, and if that ray comes in collision with a room that's already there, it just fails, and it's like, alright, game's over, and it just doesn't generate the room. So, I guess you beat the game. I don't know what's going on here, though. This is weird. I don't know why, what's happening up here. Yeah, now you can die. The raycast was there because I spent last stream trying to come up with a solution to this very issue, and I was trying to use raycast to do that. And of course there was like more things I was trying to figure it out as well, like, all right, if there is a failed room, then what do we even do about that? But yeah, I haven't yet like come up with a great idea. I've thought of some sort of like failsafe to do, and that's to if there isn't a possible way to generate room, then the door doesn't open, and instead every screen goes black, and instead you start again, but from like way far away, so it hopefully won't ever come in collision with those rooms again. But we will like delete rooms previously. Do you have any finished games? No, this is my first. I have never made a game in my life. This is my first game that I'm working on. And also it appears that I no longer can sprint, weirdly enough. Kill me. How did this happen? Invited me to join science game. I am not doing that. It's a good start. Yeah, I'm trying to just make my first thing and see how it goes. I can't sprint, man. How did the sprint break? That's not good. Alright. I flee. Let me, try to get us back into the madness. That was very fun, very enlightening. I now know that the footsteps will, or not footsteps, the sprint script will break if you die. We're locked back in. We're locked back in, I mean. Thank you for testing that with me. That was fun. That was interesting. That was a good little old time for a guy like me. I should disable notifications while I'm streaming though, low-key, because that literally pops up over like even when I'm testing through Roblox Studio. Yeah, just disable them all. There we go. That's good. Alright. Back to the madness. Let me real quick just remember what we were trying to do. Right, so the sprint broke, and obviously we're not 1,000% worried about that right now either, because this isn't even the sprint that we're gonna be using. So, um, give me all of you. Give me all of you, and replace it with all of you. And remove that Japanese right there. How much experience do you have in Roblox Studio? I started learning like August, I guess, and I forgot just about everything after not scripting for like a month. How am I still getting notifications? No. And then I scripted for like a little bit on stream, just like showing off like a game that I was working on before, which I can just real quick like just demonstrate what that was. But again, couldn't, it was not well made, so I couldn't quite get back into it, so I kind of just dropped scripting, only with like really like 2 months of experience, and I've come back, this says day 9, but I record day by like every stream day, which I guess that still means because I only do code on those days. I've been reteaching myself and relearning, but yeah, this was the first project that I try to make, which is like a dream horror game that I want to finish at some point. It's called Invasion. It's a random event oriented game. If you can't tell, I love random numbers. Huge fan of random numbers and like RNG. But I modeled a little monster, which should pop up sometime pretty soon. Let me just go and grab this light. There he is. Close this door for me. Oh, he's so spooky. He actually does move. I modeled him with
You've
Blender.
got mail.
Wow. He's so spooky. A bipedal deer. Wow, so creative. He's all cold. Oh, shiver me timbers type dude. There he is, attacking the window. Unfortunately, there is no yet like any parameters for that window yet, so he doesn't really do anything. And here he is over here as well. I was trying to make more poses for him, but this is the last thing I did before I got bored of working on the game again. Yeah, nothing burger game. There's random events that happen. The random events are, some are kind of cool, but it's nothing too groundbreaking. So very strange house. Rather would work on this thing. This cool game. Better idea. I've had like other ideas for games though, which maybe at some point I'll work on as well, but there's always really fun parts of coding and really not fun parts of coding. Trying to fix the room generation stuff, really not fun, not a great time. Absolutely hate it sometimes, most of the time, almost all of the time, maybe all of the time. It's not great. And also, I think I've realized why it wasn't showing up on my profile. It's a group game, I think. Let me check. Experiences. Yeah, there it is. I see. Cool. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's so tough. Oh, that's so cool. That makes me happy. Hmm. But anyways, back to the grind. Figuring out why the sprint won't sprint. I could genuinely just like do word for word what this is, but I don't know. I would hate to do that. It would be so lame. Track key states. So what I came to the conclusion is that when you try to run the yeah, W always is returning false. When you do the sprint, oh, they both return as false. How is this? How can it be? How can this possibly be the way that it's doing? This sucks. So if the input is, and you're doing great, that's good news. I, I'm just not there yet. I'm facing a whole lot of logic problems. Very easily is not is like very inaccurate, but I'm sure you definitely could. It's just it's evil, awful demon trying to face this and do it right. So if the key states W and key states shift, assuming these are both true, then do these two things. Else say that you failed to start. Which they weren't even trying to begin, it seemed? They weren't even, yeah, the evil keyboard stuff. How was that failing? I am using a keyboard. Oh, it's, you know, making a game, like, I'm sure you definitely could make a successful game if you know how to code, but I don't think it ever will be easy unless you have, like, a substantial size team that, you know, enjoys the thing that they're doing and the things that they're doing, like, genuinely encompass making a whole game. Because, like, although I do, like, really enjoy, like, the modeling, I mean, I haven't, like, done any substantial models. I mean, like, the chandeliers look pretty cool, and the lantern isn't so bad, but, like, I enjoy the building aspects. I love sound design. I absolutely love that. But particles, like effects, I'm not a huge fan of. Animations take forever, even though like I do love like personalizing those. And goodness gracious, man. Frameworks make me crazy, dude. That's just crazy to me, man. I'm not I'm not well versed enough. I mean, I have a friend I would love to make games with. I have two friends I would love to make games with, but one just doesn't seem to have a whole lot of interest in scripting, and the other is genuinely just like a lazy bum and can't be bothered to learn. It's more than that, it's persistence. Yeah, you know who you are. You know which one of those friends. You know what you are too, Nick. You both know what you are. You and Austin, bro. One of you don't want to make games with me, and the other one has yeah, yeah, sure, bro. Well, when I need a world builder and a story writer, I'll be sure to come to you. But otherwise, it's fruitless, pointless. That's more stuff. That's more so stuff that I would need for like, you know, say if I was the CEO of a big studio that made really complex story games or something, then I'd come to you. But otherwise, like I don't think I would need concept art for anything. Especially considering I don't even know if the concept would work. which some of them haven't, as you can tell by how the last testing thing went. You made 9 games? How is that actually possible? How have you done that? I mean, how long have I been working on this game? Let me see when we've started the first stream. Live. We started on the 28th, so we're about 16 days away from, yeah, from a month of working on this. Anyways, how is this not working? Let me just like completely skip the keyboard stuff because I think somehow it broke everything. I don't even know how. Like, how did you break? How are you still broken? How are you so useless and stupid and dumb? And how did you go away? Like, close me. End me. I still can't even, like, nothing's even returning as anything. Ah, bah, bah. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you've been able to make all of that. I would, I just, I would do great if I had some sort of like helpful buddy. That would just be awesome. If only there was some friend, only some guy, maybe somebody who rhymed with I'm Schmunk Boy or something like that. If only. You might whip out some excuse like, "Oh, I'm too stupid to learn the game." Man, you're like literally like as equally as capable as I am, maybe even more. Because let's be honest, some people are genuinely like gifted. Some people just learn quicker than others. It's just how it is. You know, I've gotten a single popular game, and it's easy to lose motivation if you have such a high workload that you can't even share with anyone. What am I looking at here? Try start. Please tell me I'm just like have this stuff backwards. Well, that's kind of a huge issue if try start like it never even activates. Still moderately huge, awful, horrible, terrible, broken. Oh well, that's kind of an issue. I'm kind of realizing I must have pasted something or another, and I did not set that to the other value. Scripting is boring, he says. You and I just tell the factual truth. Watching scripting must be like the most boring thing of all time. I literally would not ever do that in my life. I will watch somebody, I will watch like a tutorial teaching me script, but watching scripting is genuinely just watching paint dry and then eventually seeing some really cool products. But I'm being honest, every tutorial I've watched, I've like skipped to the very end to see what they made, and then I watched the tutorial just to like see the step-by-step process. Because I do not trust the process. I just want to see them, you know, put the, put the parameter into the function. So W is still never activating, even though if the input is W and set W to true. Like, put me at the end. Then warn input and did. So I know, like, did it toggle on and off? So it isn't even... Nothing's firing if it's not even... What's wrong with you? Can I have mod? No, kindly. No. Well, we gotta play a game at some point. Oh, I've been deprived of gaming. We gotta get back to some gaming streams, bro. I need variety content. I need any excuse to take a break day if I need one from this, because I don't want to just be like, oh no, I don't want to stream today. I just don't want to, because I generally do. It's just I don't want to face the unsurmountable mountain that Fortnite. No, never mind. I'm never talking to you again. You can play games by yourself.
Dude, I don't even have Fortnite installed. I just said that for no reason.
Yeah, of course you did. You went through the whole catalog of like every
Sorry,
game that you know
Stupid.
I've played, and you chose like the bottom 5 games of all time that I've played.
You're muted on the Discord. I can't hear you on Discord.
You're muted on the Discord. Can't hear you on Discord. Oh, my name is Windows. Every time you reset your PC, I'm gonna turn off all your
Maybe
crap.
it's my problem.
No, don't leave. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. Now you should hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It was not your issue. It was Windows issue.
Students be gooping. Can you blame a gooper for gooping? Gosh, I hate for P that.
Yeah, you're an actual like goblin, bro. Orange printing and
So how are you doing today?
Hmm?
How are you doing today?
Terrible.
Oh, sorry. My bad for talking.
Oh no 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 don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I don't want to do that. It'll make me sad, make me feel bad. Make me feel terrible.
Okay, I got maxed out speed on my
I'm
character
getting very
finally.
angry. Connolly. Oh, Connolly. Connolly, solve my issues for me. Connolly, what did I do wrong? Connolly, help. Help me. Help me out here.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You know Python. That's basically Lua.
I know C#.
You know C# now? Oh, sick. Why?
I don't remember what I did, but I learned C#, somewhat a basic amount.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm like hitting that emote that like David hits when. Why does that work? 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 I was gonna say I was hitting that emote that David was hitting in Cyberpunk Edge Runners, where he like runs into that cop and shoots him like 3 times in the
What the
chest,
blank
just like
face?
yeah. It was just like so locked in and like you don't get it, Connolly. You understand. You understand. If game process, then return N. Hmm. Wait, it was not? Why was I doing that on the other script? If it wasn't... How? Why? I don't understand. So now it returns any and all inputs. My name is Mr. Script.
Oh, my phone's not plugged in. Hey, Stubis viewers. Me and my homeboy, Nick.
Mm-hmm. I'm a stupid viewer.
We're watching this show. It's called was it A Comic a Kill? Dude, it looks really good, but I feel like I'm gonna be sand devastated from it. If Nick's here, he could tell me how bad it's gonna be. Stubis be gooping. Okay, nobody said anything. I'm geeking. Oh, Connolly. Why do we even do if the processed? Oh, image process. What's that process? Did the input ever happen? Like, it's literally the most pointless thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, just sprint, bro. Like, at least he sprints. It's just, I don't understand the point of the process. I thought that was a whole, like, just, oh, it's like good scripting etiquette of sorts. But it genuinely has made this, like, really simple, like, 5, maybe 10-minute adventure take, like, an hour and 30 minutes. Rev up those fryers. I need to find employment. Employment? Chill. Chill,
I've been, like, actually, like... It's like crazy, bro. I've been like plotting employment, like how it's like a miserable, like, uh, like how a miserable parent like plots divorce. Like I feel like I'm gonna ruin like my kid's like entire life. But, like, genuinely, is so miserable. Like I think of
is not that
employment.
bad, bro.
I think of employment. It's like I'll be like sacrificing like half my stream time.
Okay, I get what you mean by a divorce now. I get it.
Employed or stream. I'll make it one day, father.
No, but trust me. Hey, you want some straight like transparency from me? Let me bring up the analytics.
Nick,
This
what
is
were we
a
watching last night?
freaking huge chat Overwatch. A comic a kill.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna cry because of that show.
Well, the last episode's the name of the
Alright,
show.
hopefully this won't like absolutely blast me anyway. I don't think I'm like leaking anything
Let me see
crazy.
the voices are playing twice.
I was about to share it on
checked.
Discord. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
absolute.
I'm pretty sure
Somebody
the
hit me with
voices
a
are
hammer
playing
when I was
twice.
young, bro. That's
A
crazy.
little bit goop.
Yo, shut up. Check this out. So
Stupid
I don't
with goop
think this is
maximum,
like
bro.
quick. This isn't you know, don't work at Safeway like money. This is like you definitely should find employment
This is an
immediately.
amazing camp,
Money.
How much
dude.
money are you
All right,
making?
so my dad, he also works like 40-hour work weeks, you know? This is 44 hours of time streamed. A little bit over a week, I guess, of time though. $13.
What are we doing?
13 bucks.
A little
But
bit
it's,
goop.
you know,
$13 for 40 hours?
yeah, but
Yeah, bro,
here's
wrap
the
it up.
thing though.
You should genuinely put the fries in the bag.
It
I don't
it
even say that
is,
anymore.
however, like I'm having a good time at least.
Yeah.
Also, second subject, it's literally just sharing nothing. Get out of here. How long has that been?
Dude,
Oh my
can I
goodness,
get the ball?
I need to see how long that's been there. I can open up my own stream on YouTube.
Stu had a
Fouled the crap out of me.
Discord cam.
Yes, I've had a
What?
Discord cam of literally nothing.
Oh,
Oh, that was
shoot.
only for
Am I
a moment,
lagging?
a very brief
Dang.
moment. No one cares then.
Yeah,
Oh,
the best Overwatch player is back at
Justin's
it.
a top fan. He has a #1 crown next to his name. He's so goated.
He's the only person on YouTube.
Oh, don't say that. You're so mean. So mean sometimes. That's like 30 cents
Is
an
Justin watching
hour?
right now?
Dude, I'm basically rich. I no longer can sprint in place. Woo!
You fixed it?
Yep.
Good game. Never
It
mind,
is
it's
an amazing
garbage.
game. This is the best game you've ever seen. Being
Oh, I was talking
realistic.
about my 2K, but
Nope.
it is a good game. What are you talking about?
This game's better.
Yeah. I know, this is the best Overwatch gameplay anybody could watch.
I'm not sharing that.
Oh yeah, I'm the goat. The
Oh,
freaking
no
goat.
wonder. I'm
Yeah.
going backwards.
It's high octane gameplay right here. Like, it's like the best healer game.
W sound effect. W sound effect. Shh.
Okay.
He's got sharpshooter. I'm playing.
How much did
Oh
you
my
even
gosh, good
script,
game.
Nick, before you already decided it was boring?
Pass that rock.
I watched like 10 episodes. I made like the easiest scripts, I guess. Most crap noodles. I'm like,
Did you
I'll
ever
make
get
Lua.
to the, like, the event firing stuff? Like, when you touch something, it
if I
fires
were to
the
code,
function?
I'll do something that is.
Yeah, what?
So if I ever choose to learn to code, I want to do something that isn't Lua.
Why? Lua is, like, the most beginner-friendly
I
thing.
thought it
It's
was just
like...
pronounced LUA.
Roblox.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
It's an introductory thing. It's genuinely like, if you want to
chose
be able to
Kirito.
script like a first game,
Void.
you would want to get some
And
formatting and like general.
There's a word that Nick taught me
understanding
last night that I
stuff.
want to say, but I can't say it on stream.
Like, you can't learn organization if you don't do the bare minimum. You know, that's like when your parents tell you like the first job you should work is McDonald's because it teaches you like the very basics of being in a work environment.
You freaking... I almost said it.
So
Nick,
bad.
do you remember the word you taught me last night?
Yeah.
Don't.
I'm gonna say
Am I allowed to say
something
that on stream?
outlandish because I said something like.
Yeah, it's not a slur. It's just a word 4chan users use to like dehumanize people. Like they've used the word Floyd. Like, I don't think you can ever
Are
say
you? You're literally
normal,
breathing with a smile on your face. I know that
right?
breath.
First gritted teeth.
You
Really,
literally exhale in a way that I could tell you're smiling, bro.
No.
Okay, let me... Okay.
I mean,
let me
you're
see
the
if I'm-
worst.
Okay, guess if I'm smiling or not.
That's a smile, bro.
How did you know?
Okay.
It's very easy, bro. That's the way the air
Okay,
escapes your lungs. It's like that is not a smile, bro. That's the least smileless breath I've ever heard in my life, bro.
Okay.
That was
I
like
tried to make it
released
sound
with
as
utter
sinister
like
as
disdain
possible.
and like
Reaper, I'm trying to
misfortune,
get
bro.
to you, and you don't.
What's it called when you die? Death rattle?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Talk about some like post-mortem terms, bro.
Excuse
Like,
me.
bro, I can't handle all of you guys. Like,
Anyways,
they're acting like I'm
footsteps.
supposed to like Messiah, bro. A little bit of goop.
Dude. Stop.
Everybody's gonna hate everybody.
They have a Widowmaker. Like, can we go anti-Widow, please, bro?
Dude,
Do I need to do
rock?
this within like
Being absolutely strapped.
this thing, whatever?
Oh, my
do we-
teammate's
breathing like
dead.
that?
I'm
Why
ready
did I
for
give him
Steve's
the ball
beer.
back?
Scary evil breath, bro.
You know, Dead by Daylight, spasmatic breath on the nurse.
You don't think Steve's right now?
Should I start breathing like? Should I start breathing like the nurse?
No, you gotta stop it, bro. Where are the modules at? I don't. They're in
Where are the moderators
here.
at? Dude, there's no freaking mods in this.
It's mainly just used for like super
I just realized that I'm a Twitch mod.
long stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are.
I hate Twitch mods.
Yep.
Have you seen like the VTubers mods, bro? They're like the
Holy
stereotypes
They're
that
like
literally
lag
doing
build
to him on
themselves.
stream.
of utter like disdain and agony.
And like the stereotypes
Did I
that they build
share
themselves. They're like
the
fat
audio?
chuds, bro.
Yeah, you can't hear the audio. Okay. I broke my legs. Yeah, the modules are used, and I don't know if I could like
A little bit of goop.
shut up, explode.
Dude, take the ball.
So in every door, it
Look at this.
requires a module, and it requires.
You live in Zarya.
Who
Chuds.
just actually like shot in the other room? Like an actual gunshot just went off.
Okay, seriously,
You hear
blood.
the
I
ball
can't
hitting the
see it. I'm
rim?
obviously testing, so I
headset?
can't see the server script
Only
service.
he can do the blood
So,
walk.
whoopsie doos. What are you even talking
Yes.
about? Like, what is the Bleod Walk? Why do you keep saying
I
that?
sent it to you on Instagram, bro. The blood walk.
Steve, you need to check Instagram. You should post again. I want
There's
another
like no
Steve's video.
point. It's just- I feel like Because
You
it's
went
under-
viral, so
because
the
it's
thing is,
under
you,
the
you, you went viral.
I don't want that.
Get the ball!
It sucks.
Yes, you do.
Insta is like literally like the one. I don't know. I feel like there's like other apps that would be worse to like get viral on, but Insta is like, what's the point, bro?
Oh, I used my own the wrong person. I'm so bad.
Joe,
Oh, like Xavier's so base.
Yeah.
Is a party at
Sue's
my
just
place.
tapped in, bro.
where's my animation?
Steve's viewers are tapped in. Wait, Zave is tapped in? He's
That's
like
not
one of the most
helpful.
mainstream artists right now.
He's not mainstream. He's still ugh.
Wait, he's underground?
Yeah, he's underground.
I swear he was a million.
He's ugh. A mill is still ugh. That's just well known
No, it's
ugh.
not.
What does
1.2.
any of
It
this
is.
mean? This is all just
Yeah,
like
it's well known ugh.
nonsense
He's still
and like.
underground. He's not
Oh, I
being
almost played it
mainstream.
on stream. Okay, I like my favorite Zave song is What Are We Supposed to Be? No.
This
Yeah,
is
What Are We Supposed
actually
to Be?
hell. How do I make custom footsteps?
that- is that-
I've replaced this.
Nick, is that niche ball
Yes.
knowledge or is that just like well known?
It's pretty known.
Hold on, what how much Zave do I have? How many Zave songs do I like? Let me count.
Here's that.
1,
Audio
2,
player
3,
data. Like, what is
4,
this?
5,
This is just
6,
nonsense.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like 12 Zave songs. I really like Double Whammy. Have you heard that one? It's so good.
Yeah, Maga needs our help.
I
Keeper,
can't
come
wait.
here.
I can't wait
This is
till my
all-
favorite
yeah,
character in a
I'm
comic.
even-
What was it? A comic a kill?
What am I
Yeah.
looking for?
I can't wait till all my
What's the
favorite characters
sounds?
die.
I'm such a
And I
good
cry
healer,
myself.
bro. Oh my god. Look at the stats.
My little cousin is on Minecraft for PlayStation. Why is it showing me that on Xbox?
Play of the game.
Play of the game.
Play animation, walk. Do. My issue is though that
How 10 stupid
this is like so lame.
Seriously, it's becoming a godlike reaction.
Dude, that's an actual
You
just
did it.
monkey. That guy is actually a monkey.
What do you speak for, Nick? What's the purpose of you?
Like I like the game is so much like money, bro. I can kind of like steal a brain rot, like steal a brain rot from like I don't know, like exploding tornado, like like millions, bro. Literal generational wealth, like sitting there.
Stop talking.
Like it's literally like generational wealth. I just want us to go for the bad map, and I'll be the one for the bad map. I'll give us a bad map. It'll be really funny.
If I look,
Come on.
if I look up a tutorial, I excuse me, I know it's gonna be some geek that's like, oh, you go and copy and paste my code in the description, or it's gonna be some like some chud in like a 30-second tutorial, or no, it's gonna be like 8 minutes, and it's literally just gonna be you getting an ID and replacing this, which is not what I mean.
Vendetta.
I want footsteps to play when
No!
your foot collides with the ground. So then, if I speed up said animation, or in some way, you know, I can. I would actually be linked to that.
Is that live leak?
Yeah.
Pretty good up, Life Leak. Best Ken song. I lied. Best Ken song is Team Bean.
I don't have a. Oh, okay. Well, I get the basketball in. Oh, I actually did it.
I was trying to do that.
Basketball in the hoop.
Oh, yes, I have.
That's me, bruh.
Yeah.
This is how we go crazy Vendetta game for the
Play.
world every season. I'm actually cracked on Vendetta.
Let me just see, like, what even is of me? Like, what exists? A humanoid root part.
I just missed a wide open
Why are
shot.
they flanking with me? My team is actually like they're idiots, bro. The lots of
Check
them.
my slat.
Check my
It is
slash.
very curious. Anyways,
Glock 40 spaz.
I like to see
I reposted a video. What I had
this.
reposting, it was like when Shorty hopped in the car, trying to listen to some Leve and something else. But I got that Glock 40 spaz on.
Yeah. I'm so good at Vendetta, bro. I just killed the 4 of the
We're playing.
teammates, bro. I'm
We're
genuinely
listening to
insane.
Glock 40.
Glock 40. If Brady said he's EBK, like, son, you're white, bro. You wouldn't know what EBK rap is, bro. Oh shoot, my helmet's gonna rip on my shoulders. Good thing that freaking sniper is terrible.
So yeah, everything that I am finding
Oh, okay, guys,
as
killed him.
a
Yes, 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 yes,
tutorial
yes, yes. Good
is
boy.
just
I got them
talking
all low,
about
and he capitalized off of that. That's a good team right there. What's that Wuyong skin? I hate that. Just buy 9S so we can match. I'm really lagging. Not because I'm sharing my screen, but whoa, that guy thinks he can go around. Where's this somber at? I can hear.
that sucks. Then there's another tutorial. It's 30 seconds long. I know you are not being helpful at all. You're gonna tell me to copy and paste some code, or you're gonna tell me it's changed its one number. That's not what I mean. Come on now.
Okay, so there's a chudlet. He thinks she can get the point.
I need some code that I can
Shabamoy, yeah.
dissect. So render stepped. Change the material. That's just not helpful, man. I need a tutorial that gets the, like, the animation frame or whatever the hell you call it. I've already have those frames.
No, I pressed the E! My ultimate ready, that's perfect. He's just like
What? I have like
so
no mid
bad.
shot. That's probably why.
Mandarin.
Mandy.
Hmm.
Holy what? Team def, bro. Oh my god, you're terrible.
I'm retarded. Oh shoot, bad.
In
It
GTA.
was an accident. I don't care, bro.
I'm locked
Just
in from
don't
now on.
spam it in my stream, bro.
Yeah, like you need to filter, little boy.
Have you guys ever
You know what's
had
funny,
canned
bro?
chicken?
Like off stream,
the
I
fuck?
probably see the most curse words, or like on stream, bro. Like you say so much more.
That's fair.
I gotta master, bro. I come like my good boy church mode, activated on Stu's streams.
I don't talk in church.
I do. I talk a lot in church. These unks want to speak to me. So I'm 18 now. Like, come on, bro, pipe down. I know you've been waiting
Pipe
for
down.
me.
Don't say that.
I should say that about my youth leaders.
You're like a
Those are the nicest people ever.
6'4" big black man, bro. I don't think any old man be seeing you that
Holy
way, bro.
flank, Nick. And you're dead. I need my life steal perk. I got the wrong perk. No. I want the triple spin. That makes you so vulnerable. I need more energy slashes.
Relocates the sounds of his room. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's an alright perk. Did I get more energy slashes?
it's
Is it
an.
still
What is wrong with you?
Are
What is
you
wrong
good,
with
Mud?
you? What's the point of you? Let's see how. Alright. It's time to look into the toolbox and
Oh my gosh!
You have
script
2
off
kills
of
in Widow,
somebody
bro.
else's work.
You are not that good at Widow. You need to
Alright.
quit the game.
I'll If the Stewie stream is still here later, I'll be back. Have a good one,
He
guys.
yells, he screams, and then he leaves. Why?
Healers, healers, please, healers.
I don't know.
Healers.
Thing you're supposed to sort it by? Probably like. I don't know. Me. Make sure that wherever you're put in this part.
I swear some people just don't deserve to be supports. Little jetpack cat, come here.
So hate that. Hate when I like import something and it doesn't like show up anywhere that I can see it. Okay. Yo.
We get out of there. Oh yeah. I'm so good at Vendetta. Can you guys heal me, bro, please?
Stop just like you didn't use it right. Hey, maybe your script sucks.
Lord, you guys are terrible healers.
And your footsteps sound so I don't even literally nothing. Doink, doink, doink. Not excited for that. I bet there's gonna be some.
Where's the overheal perk? Let's go.
Okay.
And now, oh, never mind. We already won. Good job, team.
So you get sound service runtime, which you call a run server. Better question, where's the progress?
The game is me, of course.
Chill on me. I'm trying to figure out how to do custom footsteps. You no longer sprint in place. That's the progress. You proud of me? No? Okay, well. That's the only change that I made. Back me up though. I'm trying to see.
Actually, we go to party with the demons.
Show me the light. It's like hardly any different.
Left.
I don't know, man.
Why would you leave?
I don't know how you want me to make it much different, man. Because I wanted to fit like the warm theme. But also this kind of look like flashlight-esque.
Use the stream. King's Rope, please. People like Samoa, it's a bit bad man. It has more tools in the mod chat. Let's do some predictions.
A prediction of what, bro? Why is it a spotlight? It's literally a point light.
Spend all your points.
It's literally a point light.
Reward requests queue. What is reward requests? Oh, it's the Gubis. I'm trying to use this Gubis. Okay, I see it.
It's literally a point light.
Since I'm playing Widowmaker, hopefully you're good at the game. I need to get the Voidwalker title in Overwatch. Just because people need to know what I am. I'm a Voidwalker, hunting people down.
I don't know what changes you want me to make, Sammy. What do you want from me? Just make it a light. Ew. Just make it a light. Ah. Fine.
You get a hiding spot, right? And like
There's
jump down and kill
follows
like 8
rare.
people.
Nerf me.
Call him to do this Aristotle.
You're better than elves, do it. Heal. Heal.
Socrates and
Jeep.
Aristotle.
You deserve. Only show yellow. When you have a yellow, just make it a
Let's do his Socrates maxing.
And it ain't a lantern anymore, man.
That Zenyatta shredded me. Oh my god, I'm so bad. They also have a vendetta. Well, I gotta show them when this match is over. I'm leaving the game.
Let me bring up an image of a lantern.
Let me out. We got a little penalty for this, but it's like what? Like it's like 2 minutes.
I'm trying to find.
Okay.
Lantern in dark Yeah, there we go. Let me share my screen. I want to show you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to show you what I'm doing. What I'm gonna do. Wink, wink. You can't really see because it's kind of like a little bit cropped, but you see? Like cool, tough
Yeah,
lantern.
I know about the L series. There's an L in his name for a reason, buddy.
You
How you know
suck.
that?
I hate you. You're gonna blow up.
Yeah, they want to see my comp Overwatch gameplay.
Fine then. You're my comp Overwatch gameplay.
Yeah, they know I'm goaded. Oh
I'm
my god, I still have a minute left of my ban.
a bot.
I left the game. I left the game, guys. I was getting pissed.
It's so bright.
Look at my
It's so
aura.
bright. Alright, wise
This is
guy.
terrible. This is really a mythic skin. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I miss having my old account, bro. I have nothing on this account. Okay, please. Has it been a minute yet? Oh my god. My session of time is so bad.
It's like the tallest difference that anybody's ever seen. Let me try to get into a dark room and then you can go and yell at
How's
me
this
again.
messaging me on? Man. My boy Jared's like you feel Overwatch. He's out balling, bro. It's little grunts.
Feels like it's no longer like it's like a flashlight at this point, man.
Alright. Just a quick match. I'm not doing ranks.
I want my yellowness back.
I did ranks, it'll be it'll get bad. I'll be evil.
Because you say, "Oh, make it more light. Why is it yellow? Make it more light." You're saying, "What are you thinking?" You literally were telling me to change the color. You literally said,
That was awesome. You know, town no
"I'm
waste.
gonna scroll up."
Playing Stewart's dad in his prime.
And it's still
Come on,
just
Reinhardt, let's do
yellow.
this.
Make it a light.
I pressed E. Okay, I'm a game. Got a game.
You
Let's get
genuinely,
it.
were critiquing
Oh,
the
I
fact
hate
that it
all
was
these
yellow,
maps.
bro.
Like it's Paraiso. Wait, how much ping do I have?
Does this meet your standards? I mean, I do want to at some point, I don't know, maybe it's like what the priority that the run animation has, but I will figure out how to fix that. I do like the nifty shadow. I know, it's the shadows of the device itself. I just enabled them. I don't know what, that big old looming shadow is. That's a little bit weird. Oh no, it's just that. I see. Fine. I don't want the cool shadows. The cool shadows are not cool. Fair is fair. For fair is foul and foul is fair.
The
Well,
gym
that's because
crap.
the chandelier was casting shadows that didn't make any sense. That's because there was a big circle right here, even though all of the candles genuinely should have been drowning out that circle. That's completely different to what you were talking about. That's completely different. Hmm. What am I doing? I was trying to do some footstep stuff. It should look perfectly fine now.
Except, no, that's what I came here for. I was gonna try to check the red animation to see if I could fix that. Since I think it's having
If that's just all the
some...
character I was playing on the stream right now, he gets so pissed.
It's still
It's been dead.
moving. Look, your ceiling lights, bro. What about them? What about them? What about them? Too bright for you? You hate the brightness? Too bright?
Like fears me. He ran. I fear me too, buddy.
Like, it's chilling, bro. Not realistic. I just thought the shadow... Okay, I don't know what the shadow was still made, but I thought I genuinely turned that off. What did I turn off, then? That's confusing.
Oh my god, I had no health. I didn't even realize that. My team got it. My team's pretty good. Never mind, as soon as I died, two of my teammates died.
I
It's
saw
just a
the
junk wreck,
shadows.
what do you guys
I
feel
thought they
on?
looked nifty. Like, if I made that... this funky, like, shape design, I thought it'd be nifty to just have, like, the shadow be casted, but... You know what? Fair is fair. You want them off? That's fair. Now we have evil soft light from Doom.
Stupid chat lights.
I want to
See
make
if I can
like
get a
rooms
nasty
of like
little sneaky ult
cool and
here.
like threats and whatnot. That could be interesting. Really need to figure out this footstep thing though. Let's look at the script I stole.
You solo ulted.
So I want to move on
Little
from
Chad.
meaningless,
Does this
nonsense,
save
pointless
himself? Like, are we
things.
good, bud?
So, that's all that. That's the same stuff that we
Heals, right? Heals, right?
are
Heals.
familiar with.
Good boy.
That's sound data. How is this different from this? That's sound data. That's audio player data.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. You guys can't comprehend me.
Scroll down to the walk. Does Roblox have their own code
Forget
for
the
this?
game.
What, like custom
It's me.
footsteps and whatnot? It sucks. Like, I'm trying to do a thing. That's all I want. I want to do a thing, but not letting me. All of this is just nonsense. I don't... And then there's like this. Yeah, it gets the material, I guess. And then it plays a separate sound. That's not what I'm looking for. There was a really good tutorial that I followed. Of course, I literally just copied it. This was like years ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I gotta like pitch it to you like it's Shark Tank, so then maybe you can like invest in your brain to like understand what I mean. Turn... Also, sorry, I think I'm like getting over passionate. Well, I can't like tweak the walk speed, but you hear like disable this punk music. I hate it here. Shut up. You hear the step. No, you don't. Where did the... There you go. Now you can hear it. But yeah, the boom, 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 boom. It's rhythmic. That's only because I like tweaked the sound to match the same exact pace as your walk. Like, but if you sprint, obviously. That's not matched at all with the steps you're taking. So you see my issue? I want to, and I have this for both of the animations. When their foot is about to hit the floor, there is a marker, an animation marker. And you usually can call these markers in order to perform functions when that marker is hit. So I have like these markers are named footsteps, but the issue is
is I can't like get these animations like well hold on here. Load animation anim. Humanoid, load animation anim. Hypothetically, is that actually, hold on, is humanoid and all that instantiated here? Or is this a part some horrible, evil, awful, terrible humanoids there? There's anim names and whatnot. That's not helpful. I'm just gonna try this. So, humanoid dot I guess like you can, but like what does this even mean? Get tool. Like died. Humanoid died. At least all functions that just exist on like, within humanoids. They're not functions that they made here. Doesn't seem like it. That sucks for a guy like me. Can't see doing this. I've done it in a game before. It's just how do I do it with a player that is moving? I did it here. I can like provide like a brief example of what I'm kind of trying to accomplish. Get me out of here. Move me, fly me quicker. We shrink the watch gameplay slightly. So this chud, this little useless scrap, he has a script because he is constantly playing an animation. Whenever his animation reads a signal, which one of them I called hit 1, one of them I called hit 2, he will, or well, rather not he's not really doing anything, but this little radio, it will change song. So if I like pop in here, radio's playing a song, he's playing his animation, it's gonna reach a certain signal and this is gonna fire because that signal was hit. There we go. The signal hit, the song changed, as expected in the code. But how do I do this for running? How do I do it for anything? Tell you what, I know how I could do it for running though. It's just walking is where it's all a nightmare because even if I do implement custom footsteps for running, the default walk still exists. I probably should just completely get rid of the default walk sounds. You no longer will be able to walk at all. It's over, gone, removed. But here, like for sprint, you can delete OG scripts. Yeah, but like this, I mean, this is a lot to go over, I could recode the movement system. But again, like I I know how to move objects, I know how to play an animation, I know how to play sounds. It would not even be hard. Have you done it? Have you done this? Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. So here, playing Annie is already an existing thing. So I can low-key just make this its own thing here. So playing Annie, get marker reached signal. That's like the least helpful thing you've ever said in your life. I just know. You could do whatever. I mean, you're telling the truth, but like, how would I don't know how I would do it, man. I'm useless. I would need like some neat sounds. Hit me. Right. Oh man. Now I gotta make a folder for all the sounds that are gonna exist in the player. Name me sounds. Put a sound in here. I'll call you run footstep. Now I can go ahead and place you. That's still playing. Let me pause this tough out game. I need a sound effect now. Find me a sound. Store me. Did you ever do that Raycast stuff? No, because I do it on stream, dude. I don't code off of stream because I feel like you know, I'd feel like I'd be moving off of. I don't want to like just I don't want to not have that recorded. That's the whole point of this is that it's all recorded. But like learning Raycast, no, man. I spent all of yesterday relaxing. I was watching Northern Lion playing eugenics. I binged his entire series. If only he would play the game again. It's been 2 weeks, and I think he's already done with it. Footstep. Okay, I need the game to understand that what I'm looking for is not footsteps, but a footstep. Yeah, I guess I'll do footstep in quotations so it knows I'm talking of the singular one, not the multiple one. That's not helpful. I could do like, I mean, this is like the ultimate super duper simple footstep of utter doom and despair. Want me to research real ideas? If you want to, that is entirely your decision. If you wish to do that, be my guest. But like, I've come up with like band-aid fixes so that I wouldn't have to like generate like workaround rooms, but generating workaround rooms is what I would want to do. Like if a big room can't generate because it would collide into a room that already exists, then don't generate it. Instead, try to generate a different room in the array list, and you know, keep trying that until one is suitable. That's not it. This is it. Local run. For me, for the walk, I don't. Yeah. If it. Yeah, sure. I don't know, man. Run footstep equals character dot sounds dot run footstep. Run footstep play. So unless we get marker reach signal is not how you format that. It's not parented to anything. That's kind of an issue, ain't it? How is the human body built? Let me check the workspace. The torso has a waist center attachment. I could just do that.
This is not my proudest display of gaming ever.
Are you getting absolutely destroyed forever and ever?
Yeah. I mean, I have 16 kills and 8,000 damage, but I don't know. These cartoons are pretty even. I just are getting
On
responsive right
footstep
there.
dot parent equals
Genuinely, bro. It's so hard because they all focus me as soon as they see me appear.
character dot torso dot this thing, and then play.
Ramazuki. I'll kill this guy. In GTA, of course.
Someone's gotta die. Print. Help.
We gotta lucrate that. Give me gold, bruh.
Please tell me it's footstep capitalized.
Oh, purple. I'll take that. And it's a freaking emote.
Oh, I don't know.
I guess I'll equip it.
Does it exist? Me? Moon animator? Run animation. Your name is Footstep.
Shoot.
Footstep. Nope. It should be right and left. I understand. I understand. It was named right and left this whole time. Help too. Even when nothing works, ever? Would I like to test your game? You can drop it in like the media section of our server and I'll play it at some point, sure. Is those I think those are just parameters, man? I don't know. I don't know. The sun is a deadly laser or something. Whatever the guy says in the funny video. Hello, what's poppin'? Rigs, you. I'm gonna export you. I'm gonna replace the existing asset because I think that as a parameter that I need to just simply remove. Or maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude. I just hope this works. Like, come on. You, name me Footstep. Is it a brain rot? What are you talking about? Ooh, are you playing? Oh, you're Elden Ring, as it looks like. Niche. It's still not reaching the signal. Ah. What's wrong with you? I mean, I don't need 2 of these anymore, but like, I wish it would just like get to this point at least. I did delete that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, I'm waiting for a footstep to be met. Footstep exists. It's the only thing that exists. The only, like, marker that is required. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. The game isn't shared yet. I'm not concerned then. I was just double checking. It didn't full screen. I'm gonna explode. There we go. Get Nick's game back on the screen. Where even is Nick? Nick is actually dead. He's not even here anymore. It's down here, looking for footstep. Clearly something exploded. It's terrible. It's more like this. Sick. I mean, you're the only marker that exists is footstep. There's event name, which you can change, and then there's 0, which I don't even know what that means, and I wish there was some sort of guidelines on what that would mean. Alas, there no such thing. There's like code begin and code end. What does that mean? I mean, this, I got like a tutorial again. Moon Animator Events Guide. A marker reach signal. That is indeed this. I did type that right. A marker reach signal connect function. Print this. Animation bias corrected doesn't do anything. Get keyframe reached might work. I can just try that. I don't know. There's no reason not to try. Also, next stream keeps on exploding. I keep on like hovering over this Discord. Keyframe reached. And connect function. Or playing animation dot keyframe reach connect function, and then pass in the keyframe, and then if keyframe is equal to footstep, then explode me. It's like just print help. Just do that. That can work. That doesn't work either. Yay! Oh. Did I just type it wrong? Or am I cuckoo crazy? Nope. Oh, sing all. Sing all. Yeah, I'm just like The biggest idiot of all time. Yay. Still can't hear the sound. No, I honestly want to name you like footstep or what even is your right foot lands here? Footstep right. I mean footstep left. Save me. Export my rigs. Update the animation. Yes, yes. Overwrite an existing one. Do the thing. Do the run. Close. That's just the thing. You spend so long on one small concept just to realize, oh, it's because I misspelled one thing wrong. Nice. Amazing, epic, and it wouldn't like it wouldn't tell me. I had to scroll up in order to find it. Anyways, the sound still wasn't playing, so that's a problem. Here's the sound it's supposed to play. Yoink. Plus ordinary I'm a sound effects type sound.
I hate dragon fights.
Nope, not trying
Once
to
your
do that.
Bale's cool.
Trying to duplicate this. I'm trying to make this slightly higher pitch. So now I could do run footsteps equals
God, Lance, I actually hate this box.
sounds dot or get children
Chills, bro. Literal chills.
and then run footstep. One would play.
Stupidest brain rot escape from Dubai chocolate boo boo.
What's the
I'm
point
really
of you, Nick, bro?
characters.
What are you? Why?
I'm giving you. I'm like spitballing you these ideas, but like give like a million concurrent
They're
players.
all completely pointless. They all. You
You'll make so much money though. Think about
don't
that.
you understand how like overflowed my brain already is with just like slop and nonsense, bro. Like the code not working here is already enough of like useless.
The blue-eyed walk.
Okay, cool. Now I just need to actually parent it to the right like pieces. So the left leg needs to go to U, so I'm just gonna simply copy that so I don't have to type all of it. Ba, ba, ba. Change that damn sound? Yeah, you absolutely hate everything I do. Right? Or it'd be like super
Okay, I need some
evil
ore farming.
Steen. Croat. Clout. Right leg. Boink. And right foot attachment.
I'm not dying to this guy. What the heck? I'm trying to ore farm. But the ore must like. Yeah.
And left
Watch
leg,
this
you
one.
need
Never mind.
the left foot attachment. There we go. Now I can go here. You. Change you down to like 1.15 or something. Also make you very quickly not play. First
Forgot he does that.
Okay. So, I mean, I got like a few problems, right? Wish this
God,
would
correct.
like be, I don't know, maybe like maybe stay within the thing, within the area. It kind
Okay.
of like lags behind a little bit. But also I need to like, I'm just straight up gonna turn it off at this point, but the run sound, like you, I'm just gonna switch you to 0 because I can't stand you anymore. Still playing, it's still playing, it's still playing, it won't go away, it won't go away, it won't go away. Because the silly goose. Ah! Ah! Is it still playing? Need to go away. More. No more. What's character sounds? It must be. Yup. Running. Running, 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 running. Then play sound. Can use question. Stop sound. Stop sound if.
Oh, it's one of these. I
Uses
thought that was
initiate
an
sound of the sound.
assassin. I freaking hate these things so much.
My goodness. Player added, player removing, connect, player added. Now what does that have to do with like everything here? Like what is this? When is any of this called? When? It's like never, it's
He has a
referenced
30
ever
seconds of
in the
that.
history of forever. The only things that actually are fired is these two things. Otherwise, these are just functions that I thought they were just like player added. This is just a nightmare of yap. Yip yap.
So dead. I'm so freaking scared.
What does that even mean? Like, it starts yapping about something here.
Die, Jonah.
Get that out of here. Anyways, running sound, which I honestly, I'm not like the biggest hater of. It's just. And now you make absolutely 0 walk sound.
Burger music.
What's the point of view, man?
I never heard of burger music.
No. If I just throw
John
some
knows all
sound
about
that
it.
exist. ID equals.
I pressed B, bro. I need like a short input reader to confirm this.
Yes, no asset like that exists. Get out of here. If I just comment you out, will you explode still? Was it asking for something that is like
I
this?
know.
Nope.
No stun. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Dodge. There we go. There's the stagger I was looking for.
I mean, this is like good enough for now. I mean, I think I'd rather like do different sounds, of course, because I mean, Sammy's
Heal,
kind of
bro.
right. This doesn't.
Here, I just need to heal.
I mean, he didn't say this exactly, but this doesn't exactly fit the
Yeah, die. Genuinely hate those things.
theme that I'm trying to go for. At least
Bleed, bleed, bleed.
this is also like the scariest sound I've ever heard in my life.
I'm so freaking scared.
Yep.
Calling us to the F word.
Why would he
I don't
say
say the F
such a
word around
thing?
here. No, on this boss fight, I should have got the stuff. I forgot. Oh,
I've kind of got like an idea.
Steve. This is one of the worst bosses in the game, bro. Stupid, save me, bro. Do something, stupid.
You
So
can't
much
really
freaking black screen.
tell. Is there a way to configure your animation speed? Appreciate you, speed. Turn me up.
Why is my stuff?
And also, I guess, don't do none of that. You know, I was trying to do something kind of funny. Haha, cool. Why does your stream keep on like? Oh, because it's minimized. Those are.
No,
There it is.
I gotta fix my problem, bro. Because it was playing black on stream. Oh my god, I love this freaking boss. Genuinely, bro. Whoever made this needs to be slimed. Stop.
So is it like? Seems like the second sound isn't actually parented to.
This boss has such horrible hitboxes, dude.
I know
I'm
it
hitting
is.
his stomach and nothing's happening. I'm dead. I'm skull rotted, bro. It's just an amazing boss design. One stagger and it's over. Oh my god.
Very silly. I wonder if you did pitch it up a whole lot though, would it actually kind of work? Don't time position me. I need the playback speed to be turned up a lot.
Die, mutt.
It might sound awful.
I love my bastard sword.
It was like playing behind me, like it ain't even playing on me. I guess because the sound it takes a moment to kind of play. That's fair.
Hello, Huz. Who's
But I
Ezreal?
found
Oh,
a
it's this
good
this guy at the dogs, I think.
footstep.
Also, on this guy. I hate this guy. Chud, chud, chud.
Doing that. Evil, evil.
Chud. What you chud for me?
Good footstep. It's way too slow.
Just do this really quick. This boss, like, you're not a fun boss. Okay, my skeleton.
This is not like not a run footstep. This is not
Also,
what that
roll
is.
catches. Like, why is it black again? Son. Me and my nephews.
Do. Stop it! Ah, it's minimized. It's minimized. It's minimized.
Me and my sons.
Well, this isn't working. I'm gonna search by a different word, and maybe I can start getting some sounds I want to use. Yeah, this is like not at all what I mean. Like, just stop giving me music. I want sound effects. Excuse me.
What boss is this?
My ear. Keep everything real quiet.
I've never seen this boss in my life.
No,
Oh, it's a
look.
2v2 fight.
Good sound effect. Somewhere in this huge library, there should be something good. I hate it all. Hmm. I might
Fucking all
use
that
this.
good.
I'm not too sure. Maybe it's not too shabby. Try me. Let's see. Would it literally be better if I just didn't pair them at this point? Like, where are these sounds, bro? Where are they? Like, what's the point of you? I'm trying to put it in a spot where it's like audible, but it's not. I hear like I can hear it everywhere I go, and it's like killing my ears. Like, I'm gonna try to parent it to just your leg.
Crashed.
And I bet I need to stop spawning in the air. Maybe it's like the reparenting that's not it. I mean, that's fair, right? I need to not do that. I mean, I hate that something. I'll be real. If I keep it at the original. It seems way too loud, you know? Of course, I could turn that down myself. Maybe, like, I run in the light instead of running in the sad darkness. Hmm. Maybe I need to clone of the sound, turn it to that, then delete it, like, very briefly after. That's, like, the most annoying thing of all time. It'll work. Fine. Local step equals
this thing. I hate you. What's this? I'm gonna clone you. Clone me. Not clone, clone. And step, not parent, and then step, play. Right? And then game dot debris, add item, step after literally just 2 seconds. And same for this, except you're gonna be a clone of this thing. Yep. Yep, yep. Clone me. And then just delete me. Get me. Seems good. Feels good, sounds good. Sounds don't seem too strange anymore. I find it very strange how right step is completely in my right ear, while left step is completely in my left ear. Not even left, it's like this center. What is the point? Game, don't do that. Not cool. If I try to reorganize their attachments again, oh yay! Left foot attachment. That's me right here. These are, oh, I have to reword them. That could be right. Why? Crazy? My bonkers? I am crazy. I am bonkers. Let's just see what this sounds like. Okay, so they're equally now in my left as they are in my right. Now that's obviously like pretty loud. Let's see what happens if I parent it to the attachments. Will it break? Will they play at the attachment spots as I would hope they would? Will they be even better? Hey, sounds occurring at the spot that they're supposed to. Nice. So now I can go ahead, I can turn you guys down a little bit. A little bit more. Now I can maybe find a better sound because I don't know, I'm trying to find like a more arcadey-esque sound. I guess this is not right. I guess it just sucks. Hmm. Do, do. What do I do? I find a sound, search by run. It's the loudest sounds I've ever heard in my life.
Hmm. I mean, these are just like, I mean, I feel like they're gonna be not right, but oh, we could replace this with other sounds in the future. I guess it's not all that bad. Who really cares, you know? It just didn't simply change. I don't think I changed anything. I think I messed up. Whatever I pasted, it wasn't the thing I thought I copied. Yeah, how did it get over here? I'm not sure where I'm searching. I mean, glass a step. That's not what I call. Second page, find me better sound effects, please. Better sound. Better sound. Is there a better sound here? No. It sucks. Why is there so many mud sounds that sound like evil, awful dookie? No. There's an audio called phone guy sped up. What does this have to do with what I'm trying to do? It might just work. Maybe if I tweak the... Am I literally going insane? Or am I actually just not? I've been changing the names. Yeah, I'm actually like lost my marbles. How do you know I'm sleep deprived? Yeah, actually the quietest sounds that were like ever made ever. I sound like I'm running with flip-flops on. Yeah, that's not the right sound. That is not the right one. One point one. And you 1.15. Find another wood footstep sound because it kind of would be nice to have a little bit of oh. I need a 0-second long sound effect. Duration one. Why are you gonna not like search me by literally smallest possible time frame? I want 0-second length ones that are like actually like a 0 and some change. These are just not what I searched. Crazy. It's crazy how simple of tags I put, and then it just doesn't. I chose the duration. And what did it do? Seconds, that's for sure. For 3 minutes. This is not what I put down. I want to find sound effects. I do what I want. I'm like, what is that? That's a 13-second long sound. Like, just not what I searched. What's the point? There we go. Maybe there's finally something going on. So this sounds like I feel like a pirate. Yeah, this can make it the same sound for sure. Let's see, if both of them are this, does it sound good? Absolutely not. Sounds terrible. If both of them are this, does it sound good? I'm just so torn. It's so not great, either of them, really. Like, increase the speed by them. W? Wait, you think that was alright? A bit deeper? It's just, it makes the sound go so slowly. And that's the issue, man. Makes me sound like I'm taking a real slow step. Now you can't hear nothing, because apparently turning a sound half volume makes it muted. It's like the genuinely the worst thing you've ever heard in your life. But if you make them deeper, then it suffers from just simply being too slow. I don't know, maybe you're cooking? I'll just let it ride. I'm spending too much time on this, like, section alone. Make sure it's not too loud. Throw me in here. Immerse me. I'm gonna have a thing anyway that changes what sound is playing depending on what material on. It's, yeah, that's right. It's just, yeah, I need like some sort of custom walk system. I have just the issue with changing the Roblox code is like when I look here, like where's the part where it, you know, Where's where's like animation play? Like where is that stuff? It doesn't do that. It does some other stuff where it takes a string, it takes a number, it takes a humanoid. Like it's doing something completely different to change the animations. Or to play the animations, I mean. Right, I have global shadows off, so everything looks like evil. Nothing. Ooh, spooky. I gotta add more sounds, more random sounds that can play. You're a cat? Oh my goodness, I actually just like had a heart attack. Somebody forgot to disable the conditions. That somebody was me. Somebody was me. I forgot. Disable me. Make sure there is nothing that has collisions here. Because we all have the right to shove our lanterns through walls. Wink. Wink. Light up the other side. It's a good thing you keep your arm kind of close to yourself, though, so it's not like too, you know, unimmersive. You could like have the animation change depending if you're holding the lantern, mayhaps. Also, that overrides the animation, but the idle doesn't. Why? That is the a gimmick. I just had the dev start off. I'm gonna look and see whatever information the niche equip animation has, and I'm going to carry the animation to the idle, so then it doesn't get overridden by the sprint. Yeah, like where's one of the dark rooms? There's decent odds that one of them has a broken light bulb. There we go. See? Also, I need to make some more music for this game. It's getting a little bit tiring hearing the same two pianos. Open up. Also, there's a decent chance that one of these locked doors is playing some evil noises. I hear nothing. Come on now, you should be doing something. That's crazy. There's a half chance for one of those closed doors to be playing some spooky sound on the other side. I should make like a deadly blocked door that will do evil things to you if you try to open it. Mayhaps. Also, I just realized some door variants I could just genuinely make. I could do some with like swivel, those circular, you know? But then that means I would have to do like random door generations for these things. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Becky. Who wants to do that? Not a guy like me. I wouldn't want to do that. have to do for each connector A. Place the door, make sure it's oriented, and of course, because of the nature of these doors, this isn't like... I'm just making up excuses at this point. I should make an evil door, though. We have some half-fixed footstep system. It only works for planks. I need to fix the lantern thing. That's what I want to do. We're going to do that. So the equip animation, what does that have? Equip. You, sir, are... action. You're in action. Close me. Get the idle animation. I'm going to make you an action. File settings. You're now in action, sir. Save me. You already are a looper, right? Yes, you do loop. I backed in. Hmm. Whatever, that's fine. Export rigs. I don't know why I'm like pondering so much on something that's genuinely like so insignificant in the grand scheme of things. Visual. This is the idle, right? Yep. Replace me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now you should, because we did like some basically what was live testing, that it should have animation priority over sprint. It doesn't! What the hell, man? If I make it like a... an action with very high priority or something. Rick. Ah. 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 You. Run. No, you guys, you're literally just movement. Close me. Lantern idle. I'm going to make you action 4 or something. I don't know. Export rigs. Just anything to like make it work. I don't know. Help. Help me. Created from this. The idle animation. Yes. Locked. Loaded. Excellent. Boom. Without saving, it's like the same dang animation. And I did nothing different, essentially. Oh. Oh well. I can't figure it out. Anyways, I should make some evil doors. Some evil doors of doom and despair. Try to think, how can we do this really simply? Because I don't want to make some really elaborate systems already. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. First, though, I'm going to use the restroom, so be very patient with me. Very patient.
Salutation stream. I run this stuff. So basically here we're looking at some Roblox blocks. You see that? Yeah, we're looking at some blocks, bruh. Man, I'm sorry. I'm like the main event here, right, guys? I'm Stuvis. That guy, like he not Stuvis, bruh. He's like he's a fake, bruh. I'm Stuvis. Holy play. Boo. So the main event of the stream. This guy's taking a Duke. It seems. Salutations, guys. Man, this is this is really like this is awesome, guys. Guys, my name is L Stuvis. I'm an L streamer. There's an L there for a reason.
wait to see this.
Okay,
when
guys,
it
I'm no longer the streamer of this
is
channel.
out. Thank you. My slime. Let's work on an evil, horrible, awful, evil door. And continue the music that we were listening to like ages ago. Where we were horribly distracted by other things. Hope this isn't too loud. That's fine, that's fine. My mic is like twice as loud and should be a-okay. Go. So you're gonna be something completely different. So let's like make that like very, very obvious. Shoot. Opened up every folder by accident. Oh no. You. 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 The empty, the hallways, the what we call the closed doors for some reason, even though they're not anything like that. You all need to move. Start by 17. Nope, 18. There we go, and we move all of that by that same amount. I'm really interested in doing some little testing waves. What are you laughing at, bro? What are you giggling yourself for?
It's just a comment, bro.
You doom scrolling reels while
I was just
in
like,
here?
I clicked on YouTube Shorts. There was like an actual good short for it once. There was like this guy who looks like Jackson, the kind of Markiplier, one being, and he like fish out Duke Fish Run. The first comment I see, bro, 100% solid 66 power gun. So I'm a little excited. I started giggling, I'm a monkey, bro. I love this bit of the hoodlums humping the police cars.
Why? What are they even doing, bro?
It's so
What's the
funny, bro. I
point?
love that kid. It's frying me, Unk.
You're
You're
not
just
doing that.
frying me.
Let's go. No worries, man. Have a good night. So obviously I need my own, like, just unopenable doors, and, evil doors. Call them deadly doors. Ooh. Suspicious, so ominous. Let's move it over here. Okay. So now we need to change you. So,
Larp, larp, Sahur.
well, I see now a huge fallacy of the way that I chose which one to do.
Sahur.
Why must you say Sahur?
It's the Sahur.
It's so jammy. I need like a good door slam. Like a really good slam. I'm trying to find that. I'm looking for a real wham. If I could find that, then so we are wherever we could be. We will be it. I am music. Let's hear these sounds. That could work. All right. Huge. Point 5. Slam extra. We want to make sure that slam extra is played. So there will be no prompt on the other side. Let's get that straight. And if there would be no prompt on the other side, then I'm thinking. Not very hard though, I'll be so real. I'm not like thinking that much.
Fried these tears.
It's the point of view, bro.
I'm a giggle monster, bruh.
What are you actually watching?
It's a little Rainbow Six Siege short, bruh. Like this Frost playing Frost in front of a door, and like this Mew walks up to the Frost, man. You shoot it, and shoots the Frost, bruh. This is guys just shoot little rookie players, bro. They're messing stuff up. It's just fine, me, bruh.
And the sad thing is we ain't even all that either.
It's just not my watch Oz smug, but my player is Mia, and then the chat, and the description says that the Legion deserved that. That's it's not Legion.
Bro, should be able to only open this once.
That's crazy. Maybe it should just be this. And then ignore all that because honestly it doesn't really synergize all that well. Be real. It's actually like the loudest sound in the world though, I'll be so real. I'll turn it down a little bit. $57. Okay. So that happens. So now we need some evil thing to happen on the other side. Should I just model a monster for this? I mean, I could. I shouldn't, but I should. I could import like one of my super old, terrible monsters. Here. Dummy template. Dummy template. Can he even move? Nope. He's just a guy with really long arms. We're gonna make him. Ooh, it's Midnight Man. I have another dummy. He's gargantuous. Does he have... He does have bones. If I remember, he also has a really silly goose face. Sir, your hitbox is honestly like a little bit busted, I must say. Ew. Ew. I can call him like Little Man or something. Just being so for real, I only would really like want his hand. I don't really care about anything else. Little man. Little man. Rotate me. Let me buy 0.1 studs, please. It's Little Man. No, he fell over! Oh my god. Let me actually freeze him. Anchor me. Test me. It's Little Man! It's still really loud. I'm moving backwards. Ooh. Ow. It's Tall Man.
Evil tall man of doom. I selected everything. Now. Grand reveal. It's Long Man. This is the craziest side profile that anybody's like actually ever seen. Really, like genuinely, it's art. I never looked at him this way before. This is like an unseen perspective. Oh, you're... I don't even know what that is. Ooh. Ooh, he's like a shark. Oh. Yeah, I need to get back to work. What were we doing? I can import a Sharko. That's not very helpful though. What could be the monster? I could have another tough dog. Maybe. That's a delay a little bit shorter. Make this honestly like take a little bit shorter as well, just so it could be a little bit more crazy. It's perfect. So now I just need some sort of... I need like this to be like an abyss presence of sorts though. I need it to be very dark room. Very strange, very spooky, thought-provoking. Okay, me like 5.5. Why?
Woo, yeah.
Sometimes I forget you're here. Like, you genuinely just haunt my streams.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, arm. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yarm.
whoa, whoa,
Yarg.
whoa.
Anchor me. Oh, yeah, have collision, please. Brick color. I need like jet black. This is gonna be room of nothing. What game you making? I'm making something. I'm not really too sure. I'm just trying to make some like real quick some spooky thing. I'll show you in just a second. Let me just finish making this box. Move me. Move me. There we go. We'll come back to this in a moment later. Is the script on? No. Enable me. So game right now is just, it's not really anything. It's a random room generator. Kinda. It's loosely random. But it follows a, what I call a cookie cutter system, where with every room there is like nodes that give instructions on what to place, and then it picks a random like variant of that piece and puts it there. So
Like rooms can look pretty similar, but generally like they will have some random elements, like how that has more planks than the other rooms. Some rooms there's like double candles, sometimes there's only one candle. This is one of the random rooms, which is pretty evil. And it's... no, I just turned it on instantly, okay. Yeah, it's just a procedurally generated horror game. It's not anything like super special yet. Still trying to work on it. I made the music though, and I'm planning on spending some more time on it for different elements and whatnot, making it more spooky. But right now, it just suffers from a no fun to be had when coding anything, actually. But when you get something to work, it's super fun. I gotta say that. The payoff is nice. It's kind of nice to just run around and just, you know like, yeah, this all works. Adding new rooms, very easy to do. Like, expanding on the, like, random variances, like, not that bad. What is bad, though, is, like, solving problems related to RNG. And one of those problems is that the rooms, at some point, are going to generate into one another, because I don't yet delete, like, previous rooms. And there isn't, like, a functional check to not generate a specific room if it's gonna interfere with others. So there's one room specifically that loves to kind of break the game, if it could just load. I mean, the odds aren't that slim. It looks like we are having the very slim odds happen, like, time and time again, though. Well, that's not good. That's not supposed to be on when you first take it off, or take it out. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, like this is a very big room that typically does break the game, just because other rooms are prone to load into it due to its size. But yeah, that requires a whole lot of twists and turns and whatnot, so... whole lot of nonsense. Yeah, this is like my first project though, so it's not like... it's not good. It's not very well made. It looks good, but in terms of like functionality and I don't know how much you can build upon it, it's suffering a lot from spaghetti code. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Right, the stupid lantern was being stupid. Don't be enabled, please. Now I'm wanting to work on a new special type of door, where if you open it, it's game over. It is nighttime. I don't want to be nighttime. Make it not be nighttime. Open this room. It looks like an elevator. That's just what I want. It's also like the loudest noise you've ever heard in your life. I'm so sorry. Yikes. Do you make any games, Lord Yoda? I'm just wondering, since you know, you're here. A few? Nice. Well, then you can judge as much as you want when it comes to my way of doing things. Because I honestly do need criticism when I am burying myself into a deeper hole with spaghettification.
That shouldn't be too bad. That should be fine, I think. I don't know. Doorways. Should be chilling. What kind of plugins you use? I have VFX Studio, Moon Animator, this thing, which just generates stuff by an angle. Ooh. I'm still like a plugin like newbie. I don't know all the good stuff yet. I've been enlightened to a couple though, which has been pretty helpful. I think that should be fine. Now to make the fun thing inside the box, which is really gonna be a mystery on how I'm gonna do this, because I don't know what I want it to be right now. Such a mystery. Also, what are the odds of the evil dog, like, doing its evil dog stuff? Mr. Evil Ad Dog. I want to know some information about you. That's not it. I think it's just on the better room generator. Just simply scrolling by, it's like, it's almost terrifying how unoptimized it is. I could probably make a function, like, and I really just should do that at some point, that it's ew. Instead of doing for loops for every individual thing. I'll definitely do that at some point. Probably like a gap fill. I just removed that one, actually. I never used it, and I didn't really... I don't know. I didn't see too much point of it. It makes meshes, right? Yucky. Meshes scare me. Yeah, 1 in 102 chance for the evil dog to occur. I could just have it be SpongeBob or something. I don't know. I do need to like design or some sort of threat, which I'll have to do either on on my own time, or maybe dedicate a stream to it. Don't know. But also like Blender streams. I don't know. I don't think that's like a really fun idea. Seems kind of lame. So we could just have like a SpongeBob that kills you. Looking for a 2D asset that isn't trash. SpongeBob. Rick, Andy. Oh.
Welcome to the hive mind, Lord Yoda 5959 _.
Thank you. You're the goat. You're awesome. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, though. Ooh, SpongeBob. I want to find something real simple. Honestly, this is kind of tough. I kind of want to use this. Haste me. Ooh, it's the evil Sponge-sicle. There we go. I need to make sure this is also all parented to the evil door. Hey, thanks for following.
Welcome to the hive mind, soup attachment.
What's poppin', man? I am kind of lost in the sauce right now. I'm actually so not locked in. What's up, Nick? What's poppin'? Start yapping, making noise. What was that? You just made that. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, look at this scene under SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's this is just a placeholder, evil, awful monster. But it'll be something real scary soon. I already gave like a rundown. I guess I could do another rundown. I'm making a randomly encoding overlord. An encoding overload. OBS is exploding. I forgot to enable the setting again. Dev start. There we go. Paste B. It's a procedurally generated horror game or attempt at a horror game. Rooms are random with like, you know, the asterisk next to it. It's not like super random, but there's random-ish elements to it, like what room is generated, what shapes are used to generally make the tiles in the room. Like doors, sure, I guess like doors. Why did that game have to be so mainstream? It's more so inspired by Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, which, I guess I say that, but the gameplay is more Doors-esque by like a long shot. Ignore that. Just, I'm trying to put more emphasis on like really wacky scenarios and I don't know, like tension building in terms of, you know, spookiness. But it's, ow, my legs are broken. It's definitely gonna require a lot more brain power than what's been used to make these random rooms, because this is rough. But yeah, some stuff looks pretty cool. The lantern ain't bad. The animations ain't so bad. The music that I've produced is, I don't know, I need to make some more like ambient tracks. I tried to make one, but it really ain't it. It's I gotta figure this out. Here, let me open up like FL Studio or something. FL Studio me? Load me? Hello, Design. Design. I hope I pronounced that right in any way. What, like, at all? What's poppin'? Oh, there appears to be issues. My name is FL Studio. I am the worst app ever made. Change subject. Change me to FL. We're just gonna go on a little tiny FL adventure. Is it loading the track? I hope it is. Subject audio. FL Studio me. Trying to make, oh, it's all gone. Trying to make ambient songs is genuinely like rubbing stones together like an actual caveman and trying to make fire. It's makes no sense. How quiet is this? Yeah, it's really quiet to begin with because it's, you know, ambience. There's the master volume. It's all already like cranked up as high as it really can be. Yeah, ambience makes no sense. It's like impossible to do it right. I've made, you know, other stuff too, though. I tried to make some sort of dev thing that I wasn't so sure if I was gonna use in-game, though. Because it seems to fall a bit outside
Welcome
of
to the
theme.
hive mind, Fizzin Dev.
How long have you been working on this? For 9 days, the game itself. Experience, not much. This is like my biggest learning curve here. This is a bit louder. enough of that though. Get back to work, as I say. Change subject back to what it's supposed to be. There we go. But yeah, minimal work. I started making something in August. It was, well, not started making. I started learning following the like Brawl Devs tutorial series, if you know what those were. They definitely helped like get me to, you know, just start making code. And I kind of just started by just making some random goofy stuff with my friends, and then it kind of just went on from there. Yes, the Brawl Dev series is like the starter series, I think, for anybody. It should be for the starter series for anybody, I think. That guy is the GOAT. Modern day Dev King, I guess, yeah. Most interested in learning. I'm really not sure, like, what, like, gimmick, really. I mean, I love, like, RNG. I love using, like, completely random elements to slap stuff together. Like, scripting is, like, evil hell squared. It's, like, the worst thing ever. I don't understand anything that I am doing, for the most part. Like, I look back at stuff and it's just madness. I try not to follow any, like, I don't copy and paste code, though. I usually just go back to, like, another game that I tried to make, my invasion game. But this thing is, like, literally, you know, spaghetti code? This is like a yarn ball. This makes no sense. I tried to make a functional, like, power switch for the house. And I couldn't figure out how to flicker the lights. And I don't want y'all to like try to help me with this because it's genuinely unsavable. I tried to, so I'll explain like what it's meant to do. Get me in the game. I also made the music for this game as well. It's kind of tough. Once again, only 2 tracks because I don't get far enough in the game to make any other assets for it. So it's supposed to flicker the lights, right? And then it's supposed to turn them all off. It don't do that. It doesn't turn them all off. The state of them is off. So like you can like, I mean the buttons aren't purplified by default. It isn't even purplifying it anyways, so that doesn't even matter. When you turn it back on, though, like the lights do turn on, the ones that were supposed to be on, but the ones that were off, like when you know, turn them off in the first place, they're not. Like, boom, now they're on. Now they're off. Like, you go and also check that for, like, other lights. Well, this one's, like, actually off. That one didn't break, but... just a lot of things don't work, can't speak English. A lot of things just don't work right, and it makes me angry. You wanna see a monster I made? Of course you do. Let me grab my flashlight. There we go. There's something flashing on the TV. Oh yeah, I made the collisions off for this so you can just leave the house. Here's the monster I modeled in Blender. That was a fun stream of just like literally just agonizing pain trying to use Blender. I hate that app with every fiber of my body. He looks kind of cool though. There's a damn tripod outside the house. Forgive my language, Lord. But yeah, not much going on. It's just a random event generator. You'll hear sounds. There's things that kind of happen. Like this picture changes every now and then. This thing can turn on and start showing images of my friend Connolly, but all distorted. Nothing happens in here. This picture can fall. The hatch can crash and like do all sorts of silly stuff. This chair can be thrown into the wall. I could probably force one of those events, actually. You're on a completely different script. That's, like, so real. I once took a script from this game and brought it to, the other game. I call it A Very Strange House. It's the other game. And because it was something like the sprint. I made a sprint system in this game, and I was trying to recreate it in the other game. So I copied this, I brought it to my game, or it was like something like that, and I was like, oh, fixing all the crap, and then I realized I was changing the other, like your scenario. Yeah, there's an error. It's because there is no. I can explain. The monster that you saw, the spooky bipedal deer, he got to the window and he checked if it was locked, but there is no lock that exists in the game yet. So, yeah, that never occurs. Um, that's this evil monster. Where actually is the event system? Hello, commands. Nope, nope. Random events. Here you are. So you can force an event like I can make. Actually, this thing never does anything yet. This one's kind of fun. I made this in Photoshop. It's not much of anything though. Place me. Fire me immediately. Or doesn't it need to first be... Yeah. Tick changed first. The monster moving up? I programmed everything myself. I had like some slight things where like if I didn't understand how I was using tween source wrong, I would ask the AI, which now is like literally useless. Like what was I doing wrong? And it'd give me some niche little, how it like creates another script and then like puts all of the like correct stuff there. It pisses me off so much, bro. I just immediately get rid of it. Here's the spooky. It just didn't work. That's nice. What happened? How did that get there? Oh, because it was commenting it out, right? Spooky me. It's doing nothing. Oh, it broke the chair. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Whoa. It's happening every tick. I forgot how my own game works. I shouldn't have put that on every single, like, tick possible. Silly. Silly goose. Silly gooseologist. What's another one? World of Worlds reference is fine. You saw the chair throw just happen in front of your very eyes. Hatch crash is kind of tough. It's really not good. You're so right. I mean, and I'm shocked how it's like gotten worse. It's like you genuinely ask it like, what's a for loop? And it takes like 2 minutes to generate a response. Tough. Oh, there's Connolly. Yee. Yee. Oh, it's off. Yeah. Pretty tough. Pretty tough game. Not much worth note other than random things happen as you would expect in a random events game. Yeah, and it'll give you code that's genuinely like no longer applicable to Roblox. I'm not surprised. Like it probably would like rip out something from like Java or something. Like how do I print? Oh, system.out.println. That's literally not Lua. Like what are you providing me, man? Yeah, that we don't ever want. I mean, there's already enough like like blank a brain rot or whatever grows offline, whatever stupid madness, just spam that exists. We don't need like AI to, you know, start making that but tenfold, Like every day a new slop. Invades offline. You do not make jokes about invasion, man. Invasion's goated. Even though it's got no mechanics to it at all. Okay. Excuse me, Sponge Man, Ice Cone. I need to give you some spookiness. I just literally have like, I don't know. This is just a temporary what do you call it? Placeholder monster. I don't know if I want to give him just like some goofy SpongeBob laugh. I could literally just do that. SpongeBob laugh. How does the voice actor even do it? He's goated. Alright, that's like the worst thing I've ever heard. Let me use it. And I'm gonna heavily muffle it. Like what I've done with these things. Give me you. Paste into. Call this loop, as it will be looping. I do not want it to be heard by like forever away. That sounds awful. 1. Make it audible like 25. I want you to be like close to the door in order to hear it. Loop. Playing. Where's playing? Playing. Lay. Here we go. Maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, it's also like one of the biggest dumbifiers, I'd say. Did I not edit this like one bit? Why was it not playing? Looped. Playing. Fine, I'll make you louder and I'll make you play from further. Maybe then I'll actually be able to hear you. Come on now. I know I'm... Yep. That is definitely SpongeBob. You can hear him very faintly on the other side of the door. That's kind of tough. I want to make that a bit tighter and a little bit louder, though. You can only hear if you're close to him. Like, actually the closest creature ever. Or, like, not the closest, the quietest creature of all time. 7-5. Come on, I want to make it so the player has to, like, get up close to the door and listen to the other side. That's actually pretty high up. I can hear that all the way from over here, though. How come I set it to 20? You can hear it from so far, like, not far. You can hear it not far at all. You can't hear it, and not a single decibel. There we go. The sound. The slam sounds really loud. At least relatively. He's so goated. Maybe like lower him a little bit. He's kind of like in the roof. Or maybe I'll just simply skill him the other ways. Ooh. That's sick. Because that's been like a problem forever. People have had to like do compressors and whatnot. It's so annoying. No one wants to do all of that. Audio can collide. It's a property on parts. Is it enabled by default? That is not a part. That is a whole door. Audio can collide. Yes, it is. So is it louder when I open a door? SpongeBob! How did you get up there? He also, like, broke my eardrums with that sound. I forgot to anchor him, I guess. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, it seems fine now. There we go. SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Now I just need to give him some sounds. So I need a, like, a surprise sound for when you open a door and he's there. And a, vocal of sorts. Sure. So give me, like, literally the Project Zomboid, like, zombie spot sound. Like, that would be literally the perfect sound of all time. I need that. It's genuinely the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Or ever heard, I guess. 1, only audible by 50. And it's genuinely gonna be so loud, but... not bad. So I'll call that sponge. So I need to identify sponge through the script. So that would be the door dot sponge. I think. Zoom me in a little bit. You're making me scared. Or door object. Apparent? Apparent. Right? Script is... makes no sense. What? Let's just see. So... local sponge equals door object dot... Nope. We gotta do dot parent dot sponge, I guess. Yep. Volumetric audio disabled by default. Interesting. A sound service property. It's automatic, it says. Let's hear with it enabled. I noticed no difference. It could be the doors is too thin, or that the sound was leaking through somewhere else. Oh well, I have it enabled and that'll just make me happy knowing it. Sponge. So, let's see. When it's triggered, so this will be sponge related stuff. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't think that Roblox would be smart enough to, like, you know, detect the thickness of a part and do audio based on that. Roblox usually doesn't care about any of that stuff. Sponge dot loop. We need to stop. And then sponge dot surprise. We play that. And then I guess, you know, let me just like copy and or duplicate it, I guess, and name this vocal because I don't want to change all the properties for that. Vocal. And player. Does that get the character or does that get the player? Which one? Task.delay after just the player object. That's sick. Okay. So the door's gonna fly open after half a second. We're gonna do a function where sponge.vocal will play and player.humanoid.health equals 0. Assuming that is correct syntax. So anyways, now I need a the loudest sound I've actually ever heard in my life. I got blasted by some Project Zomboid stuff. I accidentally opened the inspector. Music me again while I look for a good sound. SpongeBob. I need to find a line by him. I mean, I'm not gonna use this, but just, pause me.
It's normal size and fully functional.
Who uploaded that? I'm SpongeBob. Perfect. I don't know what people on Roblox are doing nowadays, man. Like, that's just crazy.
Hi.
Alright. Turn me up to 1. Alright, if this works, then I'm goated, and you should all, respect that. It didn't work. I'm not good. It doesn't get the blah. Player dot character dot blah 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 blah. There we go. Wait by 75. Open me. You didn't say anything. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to talk to me. Vocal play. Yeah, that's you. You're supposed to play.
Bob.
Hi.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob. Alright. 75.
Me and the Bob, bruh. We locked in like that.
Bob should be locked in, man. He ain't saying a word. Try again, dude. Say something. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. He won't speak to me. Vocal is a child of...
Hi.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob. Turn me up to something crazy, like 3. Make me audible anywhere. Come on now, play it. He genuinely just isn't speaking to me. I'm so confused. Also, it seemed like you could kind of see through the... Oh, that's might be an issue, you know? Yeah. That's probably why the Project Zomboid sound wasn't working. You're telling the truth.
Hi. I'm SpongeBob.
That's like genuinely like the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I want that to honestly be like louder. And this to be a bit louder. That's not louder, that's like baby quiet.
Hi. I'm SpongeBob.
It's perfect. There we go. Maybe I could have like, is there a better Project Zomboid sound? Hold on. Come on. Spooky. I need big spook. Or I could have it play like through a random array. That might work. So turn me up to 2 and call me surprise. I hate it here. Surprise 1. Duplicate. Duplicate. So you will be this one. You will be this one. Yep. play me. Call you surprise 2, obviously. Call you surprise 3. Now we go here. And then sponge dot, or I'm pretty sure it's like this. So we go surprise math dot random 1 through 3, maybe? No, that's not how you do it. Hmm. Hmm. Play. Wait, will it genuinely work, maybe? Oh, it did not work at all. You're right. It's because Vocal is a member of that thing, and you need to stop breaking. You breaking is making me upset. Or no, Vocal already occurs, doesn't it? Yeah, I just made a different thing for no reason. Get out of here.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Okay, I don't quite like that you can, like, see through him. I mean, that's, like, the easiest fix in the entire world, though, I think, for a guy like me. Can we hit one of these? It kind of clips through the wall a bit. 0.1. There you go. He exists within the realm now. Now it should just be perfect.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
You need to, like... Something else needs to happen, though. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Gameplay-wise, you're like... No! I was running away, though! You know? So... we got to, like... prevent the player from moving. Well, who realistically is going to be, you know, jumping about, doing all of that? I could just anchor their distance, I guess. Because here's the thing, I'm probably going to be freezing the player decently often, I think. For whatever reason.
Whoa.
What's up, son? Am I thinking? What is the plan? What's the big idea? I don't need to do all of that. You know why? Because the player is going to be dragged in here like they're being sent straight to like the underworld. And that's exactly what we're about to animate. So here's my avatar. Make sure it's all centered and everything. So this is the distance that our assumed player is opening the door. So they're going to be so unfortunate. I'm going to be moving this by 30 seconds. It doesn't need to happen over a course of that long, though, so let's just change that to... Whoa, 10 whole seconds. Holy cannoli. Yes, this is an action. This will take priority. So we're going to start here. So definitely just save the rig. And by the end of probably the second one, I feel. By then, I want them to be completely... Whoa. Oh, that does not happen correctly. Let's not do it like that. I want them completely, like, thrown backwards and genuinely, like, dragged in there. Like, music me. So quiet. Maybe my headphones are just quiet. Or maybe it's a combination of both. It doesn't need to be loud anyway, so I don't want it to be disrupting other people's stuff. So lower you, send me way back here. See, now it's like... That's like actually the slowest animation that you've genuinely ever seen in your life. I'm lying. 1 second. That's not 1 second. No. Less. Less is more. So at this point, I want them to be like thrown backwards and whatnot, or like already face planted. Or I guess they'd be more so like on their side. And about to be dragged. It's like one of the, like, honestly, one of the best pieces of music that's ever been created ever. I want that to move by that. Thank you. Please and thank you. Move me. Okay, obviously they shouldn't be already dragged back that much. Some force is taking them. What force exactly will it be? The sponge force, obviously. Force of bubbles and, I don't know, jellyfish catching. Whee! I feel like maybe the door should, like, instead of like quickly it should open abruptly outwards, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Not only would that be more tough, but
And I'm not too sure what I'm really trying to do here. I'll just say that we completely do everything just sporadically here. Being dragged away by the evil monster of doom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Students have really fan walked the ANC frat leader.
It is so strange. Yikes. Then it needs to. Need to already be down. See, like you're genuinely being like dragged in there. Then you can't escape. It's starting to kind of coming to fruition now. This needs some work. Ah, they're dragging me straight to hell. Ah. Now, sign me in. Sign me out.
All of this can be sped up. Needed to hit the ground harder. Nice. I need to have a little bit better transition there. The rotation's kind of weird though. That's gotta stop. Reach out in desperation for dramatic effect. That works. Save me as dragged into door. Export rigs. You can be saved to my ish group. Save. It's perfect. Now to implement the dang, stupid, awful, horrible, terrible. Yeah, I guess it could be within a handle. Is that the animation that I just got? I need to check. Silly Gooseologist in Silly Goose University. It's so hype. This song's great. I remember this being the stuff. Alright, so now we can say local, and this is completely different. Local player n equals handle dot animation. It's called animation. I should probably name it something better like dragged dragon. There we do. We do player dot character dot animator. Nope. Dot humanoid dot animator. Ponder real hard. Load animation. Player any? Then we play it instantly. Now, will this look perfect? No. Not even remotely close. But it should be aight. And we can simply just align the player's position and whatnots.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Animation didn't play quick enough. Let's see. What could we better do? No problem, my slime. SpongeBob. You, sir. You kill too quickly. But also, that's also kind of a fault of the player. Just a wee bit. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, maybe don't kill the player and have the death occur when the animation, like, hits a mark or something.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Or I guess that's literally perfect. I guess that's, like, literally the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
I was gonna have enough for a little bit more delay, though. Let's be real. 0.15. No, 0.1. Because let's see. So we need the whatever your position to be. Gotta be set perfectly. So player dot character dot what is it, like humanoid repart or he's gonna have to be perfectly aligned for this, so yeah. Humanoid root part dot dot C frame? No, pivot to. Something like that. Pivot to, and then we provide a pivot location, which would be like sponge dot C frame. Does pivot 2 need a whole C frame? Let's see. It does need a Not to worry, slime. Not to worry. What if I just do this? Like, what is it gonna do to me? Yeah, get pivot. I need to make sure I have it offset a little bit, though.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
So we would do that by, like, let's say, and this might just be a better thing to do. Let me comment this out real quick. Player, character, and what if we just do dot position equals that's not how you do that. Equals sponge dot we do like C frame dot
look vector. Nope. Oh, we would do this on top of it. Or, right? Something like that? Times 5. Let's just see what this would do. It might just actually throw me somewhere in the void. It threw me in
Hi,
the void.
I'm SpongeBob.
How did it put me there, though? How's that actually possible? Hold on, you know what? What even... How? It's like, obviously, you can do this, right?
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
So, it's a little bit comedic. What if you're just facing the other direction? Oh, don't kill me, SpongeBob.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
It's a little bit silly. Equals sponge dot position plus the look vector yeah. Might be telling the truth with that.
Hi.
Times negative 5?
Hi,
It's
I'm
genuinely the worst
SpongeBob.
thing that I've ever done in my life. You did a... Say if I just want to set the the rotation of something to the rotation that another thing has. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like, if I don't want to, I don't want to move it to its location. I just want to, like, rotate it to what it's looking at. Which I might have genuinely just done before, but... Curious. Use orientation. I'm like the... I don't know if you... What was it? It was, yeah, Lil Yachty and Drake gif, where they're looking at the laptop, and then it's like, oh, yeah, I obviously, I should have known.
Oh, I'm the biggest, the largest been stepping on. My mom said an apartment.
Hmm? Orientation equals Einstein orientation. I don't think I spelled orientation wrong, so yeah. The song. I didn't know. Now, obviously, the orientation of this is going to be completely screwed up, unless I'm a genius.
Hi,
Nope.
I'm
It
SpongeBob.
actually didn't do anything. It actually just did, like, nothing. Which is... It's playing music. Get out of here. What did I do wrong? Help me. Don't even play this. You know, C-frame dot angle. Let's try that. It's doing the evil insert thing. Don't do that
baby
anymore.
boo, baby boo.
Uh,
She gonna come in bed. She gonna come in bed.
dot frame. It's something, yeah, I know, it's like something crazy. Like, what is it? It, mean.
Holy Discord members.
Is orientate? What is the orientation even return? Is it literally just one number? Okay, C-frame angles. Let's see what you cook here. C-frame angles. I'm gonna take something called radians. Yeah, I've used it like a couple times, but it's genuinely like nonsense to me. Each value and it needs to be math.rad. So hold on. Wait, because done this or we just have a reference, right? Math.rad? Anything? No? Have I not used that function before in my life? Have I used the function before in this life? Right? Come on. Rip. Never mind. Alright, ignore that. C-frame. So C-frame, angles, then math rad. Indeed. Here 90 degrees from the sponge. Uh-huh. Orientations. C-frame. Okay, so whatever it's C-frame times the angle of... What am I doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Yikes. Yikes. How do you even... Hold on. I'm getting confused. Let me just like... No, it's one of these things. C-frame. And okay, I don't know what I was getting lost in the sauce. C-frame. C-frame. You can totally like scream at me if I'm doing this completely wrong, because none of this it's like almost meaningless in terms of the brain power that occurs in my head. That's not rad. Oh, 90. That's a 90. 0. And what would be like sponge? Let's see what this does. I'm curious. Just want to set it to C-frame, not just C. It keeps on. I need to like disable the Twitch filter. Can't see nothing. In my, can I see it here? Nope. I'm assuming I know what you're saying though.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
I'm inside the damn house. Where am I? Place me. Man, hurry up.
Hi, I'm
I did something super wrong. You can offset a position using Z-frame as well. Yeah. I think I've done something like that before. Can I not just get... All these people have jobs. But what does this even do? It's passing in a C frame to a vector 3? Or something like that? Oh, I didn't even spell it right. Or Rian. Ew. No, might still just be spelled wrong completely. Let's go. It's not even supposed to be passed in with this, yeah? I'll do everything because I'm clearly like I'm dissenting. I'm not doing anything right. C frame. So minus this. What is it just?
Hi, I'm.
Okay. Expound. Enlighten me.
Hi.
I noticed that, yeah. I'm setting the character C frame equal to sponge and just changing the angle. You need to offset the position as well. Oh, so I could do something. Okay, you want it to be. So just do it in the same line. Yeah. So what you do like times C frame, and then what you guys are still doing. So you just do new. Then you do like what? Well, where does 50 put me? I just need to know which yeah. Okay, C frame puts me way behind absolutely everything, and I'm like literally died to like oxygen or something. -3. -3 me.
Hi,
Hi.
I'm SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Okay, so something went a little bit wrong there. Try me again.
Hi,
Let's not do 90 this time. Let's just see what it does.
Hi,
Why
I'm
am I in there, like,
SpongeBob.
somewhere? Yeah. I'm aware of that much. Me 8 units away. I need to get my orientation again.
Hi, I'm.
Okay, so I don't need to multiply it by anything. So this is like completely fruitless. And this is pointless now. I need to do by like 4.
Hi, I'm.
It's genuinely like nearly perfect. Maybe like 5.5 and then play the animation.
Hi,
I turned
I'm
around.
SpongeBob.
But yeah, if I do it without moving though. I'm for sure just gonna have to anchor.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
It's perfect. Yep, that's exactly what I was about to do. You and me. Gas station. Player dot character dot humanoid root part. Yep. And now it's literally an awesome, amazing kill door.
Hi, I'm Sponge.
Maybe it needs
I feel like I'm like my character sunk into the ground a little bit. I think I need to change the Y value a little bit.
Hi, I'm
That's not that bad. It's low-key kind of chill. It low-key just works. I will actually just raise it by 2 studs, or 0.2 studs, maybe.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Literally 0.1. Nobody's gonna know. Alright. So now we can implement it into the game. The deadly doors. Is this really how I've done all of this stuff, usually? No. This just happens to be a super special case. Yuck. .1, please. It was the most unnecessary movement ever. You look like you are. Is that how far you're supposed to be? Yes. And also, like, how far? You're supposed to be 1.5 from the corner. It's literally perfectly aligned. Okay. Now we just implement it. So, deadly doors, they need to be a thing in every one of these. It's my favorite thing to do in this entire everything ever. Yay! Woohoo! Oh! In rendering, turn up your graphics quality. Alt S. It's gonna blow up my game. Well, that's convenient. What should I call you? You're Deadly Door, right? So I'll call you Deadly Doors. Copy me. And make sure that you are existing in every one of these. Yeah, the more tiles, or I guess rooms I make, the more annoying it's going to be to add new tiles to every single one of these. Unlimited folders. Now you may be wondering, why are you adding folders to so many things? Well, that's because spaghetti code. We have a script that goes through any room that was chosen, and it tries to generate a copy of whatever it's asking for into a spot that has a folder with stuff in it. It tries to get the children of a folder, but if the folder don't exist, then it just blows up. Could I have done like, if no folder doesn't exist, then don't do that? Maybe, but look at me not doing that. I simply spawn my own issues for fun. So now, for implementation, I could simply start by more tea rooms or something like that. Tea for choice. Move me by literally like 8 studs per thing. 96, and you are turn left 2 because you're going to be slightly different. Negate me. You're going to be a turn right 2. You're going to be slightly different. I will be slightly different.
Because you will have deadly doors. Spooky. Let's see. I want to make sure you have the same color, just because that's how I like to keep this stuff organized. The slime rain this is, right? I'm pretty sure. Or it's one of the ocean things, something like that. Ocean night. What am I thinking? Slime rain? Ugh. I'm a actual LARPer, bro. What's wrong with me? I really thought that was slime rain. Where is the deadly door? Obviously it'd be where D is. Make sure you are the same thing. Making you red just because I like having a sense of organization. Are you in deadly doors? Now I add you to the function. Functions. You cannot function without the function. I can't function without you. That is wonderful. Where are the doors? Door? Unopenable door? Closed door? Door. All door. There is way too many, like, different door types in it. Makes no sense. Okay. Again, should I make a function for all this stuff? Maybe. For sure. Maybe definitely. No deadly door. What's
Where's
behind
my
the slime?
Oh my god, where's the other thingamabobber?
You tell me.
Leave it upstairs. Oh, never mind. Ooh, can't cry. Good boy.
Why?
They call me the writing demon.
Do they?
Yeah, that's what they call me.
Let's find out.
They call me Shakespeare the second. Ooh.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
It's amazing. You've been here for 7 days? Sick. Oh, when you respawn, you can't sprint anymore. Why does that break?
It's enough writing for today, bro. I'm like, I'll enhance it.
Does it no longer just exist within the player? No, sprint still exists within me. Sprint! It's perfection. Thank you. You can already tell why it works after dying. What? Why? What does... How did it break? How did it break? How is it possible? I can, like, give you a quick rundown. So it, ooh. Yeah. You have it under starter player scripts, not starter character script. Why does it matter? That much? I thought you could only get the input if it's in, you know. Interesting. It's every time a... It just makes sense. I hope I don't need to make any... Oh, from any local finish. This is getting weird now, bro. Who's a good boy you are? Oh yes, you are good. Rocky.
Saying too much. I need to implement a different AI voice of just like an actual like clanker or something. Just straight robot.
Leon walk.
SpongeBob.
Hi,
happened?
I'm SpongeBob.
He's got a toothpaste room.
Son. This guy is a good one, bro. So what do you get mine? I love my eyes too for that AI.
No, there's nothing funny about that. Nothing.
I think I'm gonna make him sing some Leon lyrics.
I'm just kidding, my slime. You're the goat. Door object dot sponge. I hope it still works.
Hi,
It's fine.
I'm SpongeBob.
As a matter of fact, it's suggested.
Wow.
Bleed, bleed, bleed. All I need is your blood. Which you bleed for me.
Is Bleod really that good, bro? Every song by him sounds like actually.
Leon's that good, bro.
it's
Leon's the future of music. That's actually too slimy. It's the future of music.
It's why I
I
imagine
love
that like
Leon.
psych ward patients would just listen to like.
Yeah,
as,
his music video,
soft
he
tunes,
genuinely
you
looks
know.
the same in his music videos, like actually. Seriously, just a pour the juice, bruh. Pour the juice, pour the juice.
Like you went from pretty fun to Bleod. That's like a night and day change, bro.
to Slayer, bruh. To slam on Slayer. I love Bleod though. Bleod makes good music. Not all of his on skits. That's like some of his songs.
It's just
I
like
do
actually a
his
perfect
skits,
feature.
those songs.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Oh, this little chudlet. When they do things to this person, I don't like them.
It's so
A
good.
thousand good.
Have you
1,000
seen
good subs for Skittles.
the tough dog? Let me make his odds a bit more often. He's literally the simplest like being of all time.
Stupid 1,000 gifted subs.
He
Thank you for the 50 gifted, yes.
shut up. He punishes those that speedrun. Well, there he is. Oh, go away. He simply appears. Well, he has a 1-5 chance to appear, but he's apparently appearing every door because I have crazy luck. I genuinely need to go to the casino. There we go. And you just don't run into him and he goes away. It's that simple. SpongeBob. Oh my god. Frightening. Turn me up to 500, please. I never want to see that dog again. I should... Don't laugh. There was nothing funny about that. It is 9 o'clock. We should low-key just raid someone. I'm tired. I got stuff to do. My green screen's like floating away. I don't know what's wrong with that. Let's raid.
Nothing great, man. The skits
Do something
out.
fun. Let's do like fun good things instead of
Love when we rate the skits out, people.
not fun bad thing. Okay, I don't want to rate someone who genuinely just speaks straight Spanish. No offense, but I got a D in Spanish, bro. There's scary, genuinely scary. This guy's kind of goated. We can raid him. Why not? Start the raid. Here we come.
Are you guys ready to have some fun? Of course you are. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all are goated. I'm gonna be live maybe tomorrow. And if we're gonna be live tomorrow, I want to do something different. Maybe I can finally get one of the homeboys to play some games. And that's all for tonight. Love y'all. We'll definitely be back. Well, I guess I have to be back tomorrow because I'm gonna be gone all weekend at my grandma's. So see ya. I love you.